shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorized skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Everyone, welcome in. We have new emotes that dropped today. I see Zarzero's already on top of it. Zar's like, got these emotes. Hope you like them. These are some of the ones we've been working on. We do have two more that are still being worked on, but my artist Teal is having like a bit of a family emergency, so they're not ready yet, and that's okay. That's okay if they're not ready yet. That's okay, because I'd rather she focus on that part than anything else. So I was like, you know what? Just focus on your family. This will be ready when you guys come back. No big deal. Like, we'll be here. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a productive Tuesday. We are going to go back to Sakraya, but before we do that, we have we have the weekly things to do and taps to make and all that fun shit. 5 taps to make specifically. And it looks like we have enough to make a single one of these gems. Magical 300 magical shards, 500 black stones. Let's see. Do I have the magical shard? I know I have the magical shard. Magical shard. I should have a bunch. There we go. 300 magical shards. Easy. Right? And then... do I even need to, like... should I even buy these? I don't think I should buy these. Like, these little ones. I think these are pretty cheap. You see. They're 2 million. They're not even worth making. They're not even... I may as well just break them and buy another adamantine. $500 million? Are you kidding me? Hey, Zalshin, how's it going, man? Thank you, by the way, Sikigboro for being first, and Zar Zero, and Braden Pig, and Zalshin. Thank you guys for being here so early, man. You guys are amazing. Sikigboro once again, or nailing first. I think that's the first time he's gotten first, so congratulations, Sig. It looks like our TikTok chat just connected, so TikTok, I can see you now if you're here. All right, let's see here. What was I gonna do? Adamantine. Let's see. Yeah, this is worth just buy. I may as well just break the 2 that I have and just buy 2 new ones and just plop them in there. Seems to make more sense. May you share your dog? Duh. Go ahead, go for it, bro. Share your dog. Share away. Let's see here. We have this. Oh, I need to grab black stones. I grab a ton of black stones, actually. 500 of them specific. Okay. And then let's see. We have this. Well. Here cometh Chrysidra once again, here to hang out with yours truly. You know, Chrysidra bit my ear last night, guys. I wasn't even expecting she bit me. She bit me. And it wasn't like, oh, I like you, so I'm going to bite you. It's like she bit me because she doesn't like it. That slander? Is that why you laughed after you bit me? You said, ha, 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 ha. And I was like, that's not, why would you do that? Defamation. I probably deserved it. I probably didn't deserve it. You might be right. You might be right about that. I might have Dutch oven Maduro at least once. Okay. Chris, I made one of my gems. I made one of my needed gems. You see, I just did it. Yep. I need one more adamantine. I'm done with the adamantines in the set. I can break these. I can trash this one here because I don't need it. They're so cheap. You may as well, right? I could trash this. And now I have a proper adamantine in there. I need one more. So we are 22 Sakraya shards away, which we could probably get tonight, honestly. Probably get to 22 in like 2 hours of grinding. That's easy. I need the silver anyway. And we got to do taps, Chris. Hey, Rymandal, how's it going? Guys, my tier 1 Brave Souls, you guys have a new sub. Or you guys have a new, new emotes. You have 2 new emotes. Check them out. Zeroden good, Zeroden bad. You might like them. Ooh, hello, Rymandal. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. All right, first things first. We got to start off with our Pity Undying, our Elezra, all our usual weekly stuff. We begin now. It begins now. Usually weekly Edania fight, all that junk. But yeah, I'm happy to be done with at least one of the adamantines. It's a big. It's big. Look at dog match. Okay, let me look. I look at dog video. Is that a black lab? Where's a brown lab? Can't tell. It looks dog. Oh, it's a brown lab. Does she have... oh, I can't tell if she had white on her face or it's the lighting. It looks like it's the lighting, though. She's cute. I think brown labs are adorable. Chocolate labs. So good. It looks like she has some white on her chin. Does she have white fur on her chin? Or is it just the lighting playing a trick on me? Yeah, I think it's white. It looks white. Got a bit of gray fluff? Yeah. Looks like it. A pretty girl. Yep, she's pretty. That's a pretty doge. That's pretty doge. I've been watching this one video of this guy who's like rage baiting his dog. And the way he's doing it is he'd like offer it a treat. And then when it doesn't like, when it goes to the treat, he turns his hand away real quick. And the dog just gets really mad and goes, woo! It's really cute. It's really, really cute. It's super cute. I have to look it up. Look up. I gotta show. I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick. I watch these videos every time they come up, and it always makes me laugh. Look, rage baiting my dog. All right, let me look it up. I think this is it. This is it. Rage baiting dog with treats. All right. No, this isn't the video. I think it's this one. Yeah, right here.
Good boy. Got it. Right here. Right there. Right there. Oh, that almost rolled into your mouth. Come here. So close, Jojo. Oh, you get better at these.
This poor dog, dude. He's got like 100 videos of him just doing this.
Almost there. You missed it. Come on. More effort. Almost there. Joe.
This poor dog, dude. He gives him the treat at the end, so it's not all villainy and evil, but that is so funny, dude. Hey, Meliodas, how's it going, pal? Welcome in, man. I think I was watching you stream the other day, right? You were streaming a warrior, I think, or am I tripping? Give that dog the treat. He does. He gives it to him at the end, but it's like he's got so many of these videos of him just doing that, like just rage baiting his dog. It's really, really funny. Let me see here. Storage. No, you gotta move our stuff over. We have 3.8 billion to move over. Okay, and then we are going to knock out our, what's it called? We're gonna knock out our Lesra. No, Stupidity Undying first, probably. Stupidity Undying first. We can do our pit. Knock out the pit. We'll do the pit real quick. Stupidity Undying. Hey, what's up, Vero? Welcome in, buddy. Vero, I think my vertical scene on YouTube is all wackadoodled. I can't get it to show the proper vertical scene that's everywhere else. I got to figure out how to fix that. The only way I know how to fix that is to like, I know how to fix it, but YouTube's doing it funny. YouTube's doing it really weird. No, I know for certain, like the vertical on YouTube is poo-poo water. Like I know that for a fact. Like I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the crap? It looks the same. It like cuts off a big portion of it instead of doing what it should. Like, so on Twitch now, when I have a vertical, it asks me what I want to use my vertical scene. And so I use that. And I use that scene for TikTok, but it doesn't ask me on YouTube. And unless I create two separate streams with one a vertical stream and one horizontal stream, YouTube won't adjust for it. So it kind of sucks in that way. All right, let's do our Pity and Dying real fast. Also, you see my die, my Newmar. I saw the pictures you took earlier. You took some really dope photos. Took some really nice pictures. You used to have an African Grey? I did. I did used to have an African Grey, correct. Chris, once again, thank you for the raid as always. If you guys don't know, Chris is my significant other. She's the best. We love Chris. We love that Chris lady. Even though one day very soon, the government's going to force us to crush her into cubes and stack her real high. To find out who's the king of man. You know, but until then, you know, we have Chris, right? But she's kind of in denial, honestly, of her cube crushing situation. Why are you blinking at me like that? Hashtag QB gals. The QB gals. I like how we took over her stream for like a full 30 minutes of just complete shenanigans. She didn't do. You should honestly go back. You probably have a ton of clips in that segment. You do. I promise you do. The hashtag QB gals was amazing, dude. You give that whole thing to Bongo, he'll make it work. Have I seen the metal singing one? African Grey Parrot? No, I have not. The amount of time it must have taken somebody to teach an African Grey how to sing. Well, I guess they don't really need to teach him. They could just play a bunch of metal for him and he could just sing. I suppose that is an option. $850+ gear score. We're getting there. Ooh, look at you, Cass. Big girl gear score. Are you now able to do Tenebrum? Like the castle? Cost bits. It's really easy. just drop the bit donation. I think it's 150, and then send me the link. Send me the link on Discord, or you could just tell me the name of the song. I'll look it up on Spotify. But I used to have people send me the link, but for whatever reason, like when I click links, Spotify's like, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Spotify acts wild. It gives me an error, and it's just weirdly weird. But yeah, if you just tell me the name of the song, who sings it, I'll look it up on Spotify. See you later, Amado. They made this a little bit harder to do. Is this Andrea? A little bit harder to time her like little throw attack or her little knockdown attack because she doesn't do it as often. Well, she has no problem knocking me over though, apparently. There we go. She was easy before. They just made it a little harder to time, that's all. It's not like it's hard, it's just a little bit more difficult to time. You can see I nailed it right there, no problem. It's just annoying. I miss having paint. I'm all out of paint, so no more map pieces while I'm grinding it, Sakraya. Sag. They need to do another paint event where they just give out a shitload of paint. Because I definitely don't want to go get... I'm not going to Sulfur Mine to try and get my map piece. If that shit doesn't come out of the paint, it's not happening for me. Maybe if I have like the last piece, I'd start going for it. But even then, I've had such bad luck with map pieces, I'm like, it's not worth it. God, could you imagine like spending 100 hours in like Pila Prison? I can't imagine that shit. Not for me. Leave that to some other poor schlub. Or even worse, Sulfur Mine, which doesn't have a, what's it called, a Dekia spot. Sulfur Mine is a Dekia spot now? Oh, that's right, it does. Yeah, but they're pretty bad if I remember right? That's right, I do remember Ansem grinding out there. Holding out for a hero from Shrek 2? Okay, I got you. I will do it. Give me one moment to finish this boss, and I will pull it up. Appreciate you. Thank you for the song, Dono.
Don't let the door hit you on your way to irrelevance. Zal_0. The chat's collective IQ just went up a notch in your absence. Enjoy lurking, you magnificent disappointment.
Magnificent disappointment. That's very different. Holding out for a hero. Rick 2. Yeah, let's hear it. I don't know this version, I don't think. From Zimps. Same thing. Same thing, Vero. This is a song donation by our boy Riot. You just hit another tier 10 Peggy? Well, but what? But like, why? for what? Don't you have 2 tier 10s? Not even tier 9s. You have 2 tier 10s, don't you? What do you mean you yeeted it in rage? What? How did you... What? How did you manage that? I'm so confused. What? Why? Your red one? Cass. Why? You love that Pegasus. But oh, why though? You know, I haven't touched a horse in a long time. I should probably try that. I just don't understand why you did it. Like, I can't wrap my brain around it. I just don't get it. Like, I suppose, yeah, I have extras. I could probably do an attempt, you know? I have a bunch of sensors, like red, white. I could do that, I suppose, and then sell it. What else am I going to do with it, I guess? This is my self-punisher. But, like, why? I can't, in my mind, be like, what would make you so mad that you took it out on the horse? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, especially given all the gains and progress you've made, I just don't get it.
So when I got the red dye, I put it on the wrong weapon, I extracted it, and lost the red dye permanently after grinding for it. I was so mad I vendored my horse.
But it doesn't make sense that the horse didn't do anything. It's not the horse's fault. Yeah, that's pretty evil, Cass. That's pretty not very chill. And it's so unlike you that I don't even have words. Like, I'm dumbfounded. Like, I'm stunned. Chris, stop encouraging literally the worst behavior. Yeah, but like, it does say that you don't get the dye back once you extract it. So that doesn't surprise me at all. It's like, what did you put it on, like the main weapon instead of the accessory or something, or instead of the awakened one? Thank you, Riot, for the song, Dono, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but okay, like, but what did you put it on that you were like, oh, I need to take it off? Like, that's also what I'm trying to understand. Well, by the way, they're releasing a new album of this song, of Soul Weaver songs. This is from the new Soul Weaver album, which is honestly pretty fire. There we go. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine here. What the f- Excuse me? I dodged the blast. I saw the whole thing go by. Why did that kill me? Like, I literally see the blast go by. I waited an extra second and I still died? Okay. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened. That was just like,
Shall we begin?
I dodged the blast. I'm like waiting for it. I anticipated it. And then a whole second goes by and then I drop dead. Like I 100% dodged that.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world.
Oh, I don't need to see the clip, Chris. I saw it happen to me and then I watched it in my little instant replay on my phone. So like, understand that my phone has the same stream delay you guys have. So if something happens to me on screen that I can't explain, usually what I do is I look down. And if you see me looking down for a second, it's because I'm checking my phone screen. That blast right there is what I dodged. I dodged the whole blast and then I still died. Yeah, the desync was real, like not just real. It was fucking crazy, man. That was a long time to be desynced. Like, this is all I'm saying. Like, that was not a little bit of desync. That wasn't like a dash of desync with my game. That was a hell of a lot of desync. A whole second of desync is crazy. That is nuts, rough. You know what though? Hopefully Crimson Desert doesn't have any desync, right? Opium. I went from 100 to 0 instantly too. Like, that was wild. Personal instant replay. I mean, it kind of is. I kind of wanted to do something like that on stream where I could do like a little bit of a rewind, but the amount of things that it would take to do that is kind of a lot. Like to be able to like rewind time on stream for even just a few seconds would be a lot to do. It's doable. It would just take a ton of work. An effort that probably wouldn't pay off. But to be very clear, you see those like cubes on the side? When they start to rotate fast, that's her one-shot mechanic. And she creates 2 lanes down the center and they blast across. And I dodged both of that. I dodged all that shit, only to die anyway.
Moving in the right direction.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
If we can't stop her doom, we'll face the same end.
Got to keep an eye on those things.
This will not end in 3 days.
There's a lot to look out for in this fucking dungeon. It's been a bit of a bullet hell. There's a lot of little moving pieces you got to kind of keep an eye out for. Here they come. Here they go. And well out of the way this time. I didn't even go near it. Didn't even try and PDI frame it. There's that again. Cool. Not even gonna risk it because that was some wild desync earlier. I really don't want to do this again. I'd rather just one-shot it. There we go.
No!
Okay, let's see here. Wait, if you could do like the NFL John Madden replay where you can draw, yeah, like you can do it. It's doable, but the amount of things that it would require to do might actually bog my computer down where streaming wouldn't be effective. If I had like a whole streaming PC, I could probably do a Vero, but I don't. That's like a 2028 Zeroden thing because right now graphics cards are not purchasable. Oh, not at a reasonable price. So like, I think a PC right now is a luxury. My sister has banned me from screens because of my headaches. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully your head gets better. Take some Advil. Advil usually helps. Okay, let's see what we got. Probably I'll take it. Probably better than nothing. What about the RAM? Everything's expensive, bro. RAM, video cards, memory, everything is expensive. Like, bro, my computer's probably worth double than what it was. I bought my computer at about 5 G's. It's probably worth more like 8 or 9 G's right now. It's honestly that crazy. And I could, like, I'm not even talking about like new price. I'm talking about like resale price. It's kind of nuts how much things have gone up. Like a really bad degree. Did I put it in my storage like an idiot? What the fuck? Hello? Where'd that bill go? I thought I posted. What the frick? Hello? What did I do with it? Did I sell it already? Oh, okay. I listed it. Okay. Okay. I listed it. And then when you list it, it's got a 15-minute wait. So I can't see it right away. Got it. Sweet. I was like, hello. Bro, I almost freaked out. I almost lost it right there. I was like, there's no way. I'm being played with right now. It's messing with my feelings. Let's head over to Velia. Return in the rest of this into money. I named my horse Sempre Tua, which roughly translates to yours forever. Is that because you plan to eventually trade him in to the Imperial Trader again when you get angry at something else? Cass stubs her toe, rushes to her computer, goes in Imperial, trades her horse, and starts swearing. Like, I still cannot brain that course of events. Like, oh, my weapon color! Oh, blast! Time to trade this horse in. What is game? This is Black Desert Online. Gufavo. Sorry, buddy. Computers are to us what houses are to boomers. We'll just... you might not be wrong, Grisrick. I think like even consoles are getting their it's getting hard to get their hands on. Nvidia has lost the plot. I don't know what's going to happen, man. I really don't know. It kind of makes me a little bit sad, to be honest with you. Like, are we about to lose PC gaming as a luxury? Is it going to be like a luxury hobby? It's going to be like owning a jet ski? God, could you imagine that? Think about that, man. That's kind of like where we're headed right now. A bit like owning a jet ski. Even saying that out loud kind of hurt, because a jet ski probably costs less than a freaking goddamn PC does right now. Actually, like, not even a joke. Dude, it's like $600 for a Switch 2. I want to play the new Pokemon games, but holy crap. It's more than half a G. It's more than half a grand for a fucking console. It's kind of getting outrageous, man. It's getting pretty bad. I can't, it's not going to slow down. There's no signs of it slowing down right now. People are talking about AI being a bubble, but I'm just not seeing it. Seeing what they're seeing. Maybe I'm just not learned enough. I'll buy that for $1. Like, maybe I just don't know enough, but still. The frick? Get this out of my inventory. Throw this down. Supreme cooking utensil. Goodbye. Yo, holy shit. We're just waiting for Crimson Desert, bro. Crimson Desert comes out soon. Hi, Hill. All right, let's go over to Edania and start knocking out our Karshan fight. And then we can do enhancement taps. We can start tapping for our armors. Facts, I'm so ready. Dude, same, man. Same. Chris, my significant other, Chris, she'll be streaming it tomorrow. On, I know you're watching on TikTok, but just FYI, on Twitch, there'll be additional drops for Crimson Desert. Did I say Karshan again? I meant Kaffers. Same thing. Starts with a C. You'll be streaming it as well? She's streaming in the evening, so I don't know if it's going to overlap with you, but I'm not going to be streaming it personally. I might. I don't know. I'm kind of like debating whether I should stream it or not. I feel like I want to, but I just don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Oh yeah, you guys can stream together and chat. That's true. Yeah, you guys could do a stream together thing. I pray my PC can handle it. Somebody linked the specs on how it performs on every kind of GPU, so probably. But then again, you got a what's it called? You got a laptop, so I don't know why you say PC. Just say laptop, because it's not a real computer. You don't have a PC. You've got a MacBook with PC parts. I'd watch that. I'd watch you both. It'd be good. Maybe I'll play. You know what? I'm probably honestly gonna be playing it as well on the side. So you're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing it. It's kind of a shame that they took out the like a local multiplayer. That'd be kind of neat. It's what you got. It is what you got. You need a real computer. You need to start spending for a real computer. The new place I'm working is nice, man. I'm pretty pleased with it. So far, so good. Seems like it's a lot less crazy as my other place. The other place I was working was just really, really go, go, go. This one's a little less go, go, go. A little better op tempo. And I just missed the elevator. Rats. I hear there'll be BDO drops in Crimson Desert 2. No BDO drops. There will be a pre-order bonus for BDO through Crimson Desert, but that's if you pre-ordered it through one of their methods, which I did. I pre-ordered it through... I bought it on both PC and my console. Bought it for my kiddo on my console. Hopefully I'm also going to join the Gains O'Clock, because I got to go over here and get Carson knocked out. Or not Carson, Caffers knocked out. Then I can do a tappy. Trying to get my armors to Hex. I need to get these up. I think I'll start with the gloves next. Yeah, I had Cronstones. I just need taps. I'm gonna do the taps that I have, and then see what we can. What the? How the heck do I get up there again? Oh, there it is. Over here waiting for these elevators. I mean, there's all that story that they decided to put in a Crimson, so lore drop. I do think that it'd be kind of cool if you could like ping locations between friends in the game. That'd be cool, but it's not normal. That's not the norm. Yeah. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'm saying it would be cool though, like if there's like a soft interact, you know what I mean? Like a soft interaction, if that makes sense. Like ways, like I think Diablo, for example, right? If you died to a creature in Diablo, it creates a menace or like some kind of creature enemy. You know what I'm talking about, Chris? In Diablo, you used to do that, or like it would create an enemy there on that spot, and then if you went to that spot, you'd also fight that enemy. Like it would just get more powerful and create a rift and then dive between worlds. Yeah, soapstone, stuff like that.
It's not. It was darkness that was first.
All right, time to fight this big bastard. Pointless, he says. We're going to start doing these and get these taps up. But yeah, I don't know if I should stream it or not. I feel like I kind of want to, but I'm not really sure if I should. What do you guys think? Would you guys want me to stream it, or should I just play it on my own? Because I'm down for either one. I do like playing games on my own too. You know, I think that enough people handle things differently. They approach problems differently, where it might be fun. But like the story is going to be the story across the board. Both. Like stream just like gameplay of it without streaming the complete thing, complete gameplay. Let's do it. Next part.
Today, I shall bring you true devastation.
The boss icon showing up late is kind of diabolical, honestly. There's no reason for it to show up late. I was waiting for it. I had like my finger hovering over it, and then it just shows up late. I was playing Undertale, and I can't. Oh my god, dude! I walked into every trap in that stupid game. The dog artifact. I played the piano, unlocked the room with the ball artifact, right? And it's like, oh, your inventory is full. So I dropped an ice cream. You know, I dropped one of the ice creams, and so I go to pick up the ball again. It's like your inventory's full of annoying dogs, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look at my inventory, and sure enough, there's an item in my inventory called annoying dog. So I was like, okay. So I dropped the annoying dog item, and it literally puts a dog into the game who grabs the ball and runs away. I'm like, fuck this game, man. It's some bullshit, dude. Yeah, and then it left me a gift. It left me dog residue, which is very weird. Zio, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it was kind of made me mad, dude. It kind of made me mad. I was like, this. I just wanted to know what it was. I was like, should I have dropped the annoying dog in a different room? No, like, at least you get something for the Korok seeds. I just got trolled by a stupid dog. Okay, let's go. Grab this. Put this in. Put that in. All right. Now we have to open up this. Ooh, another 500 mil silver. Nice. Nice. Easy gains, Cass says. I normally go back to town to tap, but since you came all the way out here, I may as well tap out here. Let me go out. Let me grab my stuff. I need Kaffir stones first. Move. 20 of these. Sharps. Sharp. Move all the sharps over. And then we'll heat them. Heat them up. Heat them up, beat them up. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. The sell. While we're heating these up, we can sell our goodies. We can sell the leftovers. So sell these over. Easy half bill. Sell these. Sell these. On their way down a min list. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Get out of my way, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Let's start with the gloves, which is going to go in exactly one tap. Enhance gloves. Front stones go. Easy tap. Yeah, I hear you, Zazakat. Not bad idea. Dog residue is just poop. You don't want to lose ruin. I'll be all right. Fucking dog residue. The demon that is I has returned. What's up? Welcome back, Chaotic. All right, it's the second attempt. We have 3 more attempts awaiting us. 3 more attempts at a 6.27% chance. Not the worst thing in the world. Boom. 2 more attempts. It just needs to go on this last attempt and we're good. We'll have made a gain this week. Just go here. It'll be fine. You bastard. Bastardo. Well, we may as well tap the main hand. Why not? We got some crowns left over. Let's do it. Apply and enhance. This is even lower chance. Probably not going to go. There's no way. I can't get the 6% and then pass the 1% chance. There's not happening. We tried, guys. We tried. We made it. We made a valiant effort. Let's go fix our stuff. Go fix our junk and head back down to... I did at 172 stacks. Or 172 attempts. Yep, it was 172, I think. Is that 172 or 174? I don't remember which. It was a 499 stack, my highest ever stack. Ridiculous high stack. Go start some shit? No, bro, I gotta finish up my Sakurai shit. We get new grind spots tomorrow, so I want to make sure I have all my resistance crystals. Which means I need to get my adamantines. I need 60 more after that. You guys are going to want to grind that new spot, and I'm going to be like, okay, let's do it. Hit some new grind zones of the team. We should be getting one more Udania spot after that. It's like super endgame. It's going to be like very, very endgame. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, we have some silver to turn into bar or actual money. I hate these, dude. I hate these so much. These were like, used to be like, oh, cool. I got a thing. It's hype. I got a Deboreka. They're not worth crafting anymore. They're just a waste. These are not worth crafting. The amount of magical shards I need to make them not worth it by itself. Let's get memory fragments out. I have like 50. Should cover everything. There, recover max durability. Recover this. Cover this guy. Done, done, and done. Ow. I'm so outdated with BDO. I thought base boss armor was still decent and not basically the noob gear. Yeah, it's now ultra noob. It's not just noob gear. You had the base boss armor, and then you had the fallen god armor, and now you have the god slayer armor. So it's not just noob gear. It's ultra noob gear. Currency exchange. This shit right here, bam. Warehouse, 1.350. Nope, that was not right. 1.250. There we go. That's good. That's good right there. Perfect. Okay. Go to Sakurai. Why does half of Colorado have to be on fire the year I move here? Driving is a pain when 50% of the roads are closed. Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second. Something's happened in the other room. Give me 1 second. Colorado's burning right now? That'd be news to me. I didn't know. I did not know that. Let's go ahead and do this. Get ourselves out to Sakurai, head to the underwater. I don't want to sound like a Karen, but did someone drop a roach? No, my daughter's... Like some of her teeth are coming in and they're bothering her, so she's complaining. And all I heard her was like complaining about pain. So I like my kids, so it was like, hey, is everything okay? Kind of thing. You know, like Chris is over there because she's dealing with it, but you know, I'm sensitive to my daughter's pains. Oh, Probably not. Colorado's a pretty dry state, bro. It's not too dissimilar from Arizona. Go to our Sage. Riot, I just saw that you hit your 5 stream streak, bro. I missed it. I'm sorry, bro. Damn, Rymondol with a 50 stream streak? Holy. Oh, what? 50 stream streak? Jesus. That means like if I ever went live in the middle of the night, she caught it. Which I don't think I have. I don't think I've had like, I have had a couple of days where I did random lives, but I don't know if it's been within the last 50 lives. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, Rymondol. Are you going to play Crimson Desert tomorrow? I have it. I've certainly purchased it. And while my wife is playing it, I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. I might do it while I'm live. I'm not sure. I just haven't decided yet. I probably won't do it tomorrow, though. If I do it, it'll be on Saturday. I might like get the beginning part out of the way, like let Chris play, and then I'll go play the beginning part, and then, do the rest. Just play exploration, because like I love games like that. I do love exploration games, explorative games, and I'm kind of hyped to see what that game's got going for it. All right, let's go find the main area. No, that's me swimming. Clearly not it. We need to get 20 Sakraya shards, 22 to be specific. The goal was 22 Sakraya shards today. We grind until we get 22 more shards. That's the game plan. Bro, how the fuck did I get back to the entrance? What is this? What is this evil garbage? I never can find my way around this fucker. Every time I think I figured it out, I end up going on a loop. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Where's the spot? Let's see. We need to do level 2 loot scroll. Let's pop that. My level 2 loot scroll gets us up. 271. And then we'll pop a Blessing of Old Moon. And then we'll grind. Suppose I should pop this too. There we go. Do I have some? Okay, I do. The Blessing of Old Moon will be my litmus test for the hour. That'll be how I know we've hit an hour or not. Put these pets on aggro. And then tomorrow, hopefully we get our pre-order stuff, right? We get our pre-order goodies. I'm really looking forward to the horse skin in Black Desert, man. I really want that horse skin. But also I want that dragon skin. If you notice, I like have almost all dragon pets. So like I'm trying to make a one all dragon pet like group. And that be like my PvP set. And I'm like one dragon away from that. I want them to be different dragons. I just don't want to be the same dragons. Different colors, different types, whatever. I just want them to be different dragons. It's like this group has 2 of the same type of dragon, and then my other pet has 1 golden dragon too, so. I call it Shenron. Although I like Rauru and Minoru as my pets. I think those are cute. If you're a Zelda enjoyer, you know those. Having them as little dragon pets is perfect. Yeah, I am excited for the Crimson Desert stuff. I hear that the game is very like a mix between Dark Souls and like Zelda, and that really, really got my attention because like obviously I like Black Desert. I like the gameplay in this game. So a game that has that plus I'm just really curious to see if Pearl Abyss pulled it off. You know, if they're going to live up to the hype, because the game is getting hyped up right now. And honestly, it's a lot of potential for Black Desert Online to get huge boosts because of it. I'm good, Victoria. How you doing? Welcome back. It has a force hand for sure, from what I've seen. Like a Jedi force hand, like a force push. Don't tell me anything else. I don't want to hear anything else. I have not watched any trailers or read any interviews. I don't know anything about the game. I like if I know I'm going to play a game, I don't read into it. I don't look into it. I don't check it out. Like I don't want to do that because I want to go into it with a pure experience. So tell me no more, man. Tell me no more. Enjoy your lurk, Cyclonius. Just exhausted. Why are you exhausted? I know it's okay, man. You didn't know. You don't know. I'm like that about everything. I'm like that about movies too. Like if I know I'm gonna watch a movie, I will not watch the trailers for that movie. So like a good example would be like, you ever see the movie How to Train Your Dragon 2? If you watch the trailer, it's the entire fucking plot of the movie. And I mean like every plot detail. And like I have an analytical mind, so if they drop a nugget of truth, I can figure out the whole plot. And it's literally why I will only watch a movie if I'm like not really sure I'm ever going to want to watch it. If I'm like, oh, I really have no interest in watching this movie, then I'll watch the trailer because it'll teach me about it. And then I might go from not wanting to watch it to wanting to watch it. But if I already know that I'm going to watch the movie, like if they release a new Lord of the Rings today, it doesn't matter how it's going to do in the box office. I'm going to watch it. So at that point in time, it's like I would never watch the trailers. It's been a long day. Sorry for the late response. I was having to investigate Google Maps so I could figure out when I got to be up tomorrow and how early I got to be up. Makes me want to blow. Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. I like knowing the little mechanics beforehand, so I'm not like upset by random little mechanics. I don't. I like to know things. I like to learn things by surprise. The only things that I would, and like in that way, it tailors my experience. Like I'm telling you right now, if you've never done that, if you've never gone and had a blind movie showing experience or a gaming experience, like completely blind, I don't know anything about it, you're denying yourself one of the best pleasures in life because there's so much joy in discovery. But yeah, almost 35% of Colorado is on fire right now, or the states surrounding it have a fire near Colorado. Holy crap. Dude, that's a lot of smoke too. I always think about the smoke pollution and greenhouse gases that releases. I do care about the planet and junk. I had a buddy of mine that was like, bro, like he didn't think like he is very, very progressive. I don't consider myself progressive or liberal in the least, but he's very, very progressive. And when I made a comment about something, he's like, yeah, as if you care about the planet. I'm like, I drive an electric vehicle, right? You fucking gas guzzling piece of shit. Like, I care quite a bit about the planet. Sorry to break your bubble, but I do have kids and I want them to live a long and happy life. I gotta do my part to make sure that happens. Hey, yo, Zero Chad, new party grind spots is good or not worth for someone being able to grind Zephyros? From what I hear, it's not better than Zephyros, but we won't know until tomorrow. I mean, I'm not a Korea player, so I don't have my hands on it. But tomorrow, I'm sure some people are going to be testing it out and playing it as a group. I hear that the difficulty level is somewhere between Orbita and Rosalka. So it's not like ultra end game spot. Now, but if the loot is comparable to, say, Zephyros, that would be very interesting. I think that'd be a really nice way to get players to come together and play as a group. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, we don't have the update until tonight. Tonight it'll go live. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here at Sakurai, I'll tell you that. I'll be out there grinding. But right now, I'm trying to get my last... I need 22 more Sakurai shards, and then... we'll do a countdown. Let me see how many I got so far. I need 22 more, so I need 21 more Sakurai shards, so we're going to do a countdown. I need 21 more Sakurai shards, and then we'll be done with Sakurai for a little while. I only have one more Sakurai set to get, which is the last 60. I still feel like I should grind those myself, but if I can at least get the adamantine set done, that'll be like 2 sets of the resistance sets. It'll be like knockback and, you know, stun stiff freeze. And I need a knockdown float one. You know what I mean? I think I have the knockback float one. I think what I need is stun stiff freeze as well. That's the only set that I'm missing. Lithium batteries for cars cause a lot more damage on the planet than the companies tell. Best way to focus on protecting the planet is bringing back the horse-drawn carriages. Well, I drive a electric motorcycle, so it's not really like that intense. It's pretty lightweight. Even if we talk about battery life, it has almost no. It has literally 0 emissions, causes no noise pollution. It consumes very little battery compared to a car. You know what I mean? I can charge that thing up in my garage on a regular outlet. So. And it still is a sports bike. So if you want to look into the bike type, it's called a Zero SRS. You can take a look at it. I have a red and black one. Guy, thanks for the follow, pal. Welcome in. Ooh, a double ring. Let's go. Yeah. So like, you know, even with whatever is like, oh, our lithium batteries are bad too. But the thing about that is a lot of those materials are reusable as long as they're disposed of properly. And I'm not planning on disposing of my motorcycle. So that. Although it does make me wonder a little bit because battery life is a concern. So like as technology goes up in the future, like how are we going to manage that? Because like, okay, if you drive a Tesla and your battery goes, your whole fucking car is dead. So like you'd have to replace the battery. So people like to keep their cars though for many, many years, right? They keep their cars for tens of years once they paid them off. So the battery starts going. I guess my wonder is how are we recycling that technology? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that they have a way of recycling them, but not completely. I have no idea how harmful it is, but I'm sure the disposal method for like a vehicle's lithium-ion battery is a little bit different than like throwing away a, you know, flashlight battery. Batteries in general are kind of an interesting concept. One thing I pretty high key worry about is my bike ever losing its battery capacity, but I have no signs of battery loss yet. It's pretty good at tending the battery too. They take some precautions to ensure that your battery doesn't die like that. Oh, by the way, as if you don't know yet, guys, you're my tier 1 subscribers, my brave souls. You guys now have 2 new emotes, Zeroden good, Zeroden bad. We do have 2 more on the way. I think they're going to go up for one will be a tier 1, one will be for tier 2. So anticipate those coming very soon. Like I said, my artist is she's having a bit of a family emergency, so she's in the hospital. She's not in the hospital for herself, but for her family members. So it's like. I was like, just focus on that. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, this and that. I'm like, don't worry about it. Like, go do your thing, man. Take care of you. Chris earlier, yeah, us on Chris's stream. Chris is just down bad because she found out she was getting cubed today. These poor girls. Hashtag QB gals. I'd watch a movie about a guy becoming king of the men. Hi, Comfy Witch. I'd watch that movie. Getting cubed, yeah. You don't know, man? There's a government mandate saying all women will get cubed. Now, all women are getting cubed, dude. She has an emote. She has an emote, or not emote, a command in her stream, which lets you redeem once a stream, hashtag cubed women or women cubed. And it tells you how many women you've cubed so you can determine if you're king of the men in that stream. No, you're not going to find it. I'm memeing. Give me a second. I'll get you a video. Let me kill these mobs and I'll find a safe spot to go. Here, I got you right here.
Excuse me. Can we get an unpopular opinion?
Oh, yeah. Turn all women into cubes?
What?
Yeah, like women, you know them? Like, if we crush them all into cubes, and then the man that stacks the woman cubes tallest, he gets to be king of men.
You want to turn women into cubes?
Oh, I don't know. You asked for an unpopular opinion, so I gave you one.
Sorry, no, I meant, can we get like an unpopular opinion that you have? Something, I don't know, like pineapple on pizza or something.
Oh. Pineapple on pizza?
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet, delicious pineapple on bitter, bitter pizza? Why? Because they both start with the letter P?
No.
This ain't alphabet game, sister. This is dinner. Saying stuff like that makes me want to crush you into a cube. You understand? You
Reasonable.
Maybe all women, and then I'd stack you high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, stacking these women cubes up to heaven. And when I get to 110, then I become the king of men. The king of men is tall and strong, stacking cubes all day long.
Oh my god.
Get ready with me to get turned into a cube. Okay, I'm thinking this definitely gives more top of the spire, but obviously if I'm on the top, I'm gonna get chilly. Maybe something more like this makes sense.
Well, yeah, you don't want to like get cold.
I know the bottom is so important structurally, and to the girls on the bottom, we thank you, but I'm really hoping for the top. So maybe a cute little sweater.
I'm really hoping for the top.
Girl makeup so it doesn't get like too smudgy.
Hey guys, addressing the controversy of the last couple of videos we made, obviously they were satire. If we had known that the government was actually proposing turning all women into cubes, we would not have made those videos.
I mean, it was completely a coincidence.
My heart goes out to all the women, you included, that will be
sorry, ladies.
Cubes and stacked up tall and high.
I mean, obviously I would not have made like a joking video about it if I had known that it was gonna be me.
Yeah,
like,
if I become the king of men by stacking the tallest tower of women, I promise to reverse this policy and turn all women back into people's shapes.
If it's me, I'm not going to reverse the policy. I'm just letting you know right now. You guys are, you will stay cubed. I'm just letting you know now. Just forewarning. If I become the king of men, you will stay cubed. I apologize in advance, but that's just how it's going to be. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I got places to go, and I need cubes to get there. You know what I'm saying? That's the ticket to a better life. I linked this. So Chris and I have an arrangement, right? And our arrangement looks like this. She, like, you know how you guys have to pay for a song redeem? Well, Chris also has to pay for a song redeem, but she doesn't pay the same way you guys do. Because our money is shared. The way that Chris has to pay for song redeems is that when she redeems a song, I will listen to her song in full. However, in exchange, she has to watch a video of my choice in full. And yeah, that was the video that I picked today for her last song request. She owed me a video, so that was it. Yeah, I think that's fair because she never watches my shorts. You know what, Riot? You know, imagine if you sent me all those videos and you found out that I never watch any of them. How wouldn't you feel bad, right? I watch your videos, but she doesn't. She doesn't make an effort to. I'm just sharing. I'm sharing the shorts with her, and she doesn't even care. So that's how I get her to watch it. It's a trade. It's tit for tat. So I save the worst of my videos that I know she won't like for her. You feel crushed? You should. You feel crushed into a cube and probably stacked on top of other cubes, real high. But you know, you're a man, so I can't do that to you. I need an emote, a zero emote holding a cube now. We should make it a command. Yeah, I can actually figure out how to make it so like it remembers who has the highest cube count per stream. So I need to set it up though, because it takes a little bit of programming to do it. She made it a command in her stream. In her stream, if you type in exclamation hashtag women cubed, like the number cubed, not like the word cubed, it will tell you how many women you've stacked up. You can only do it once per stream for her as well, though. Okay, the thing is A woman is a woman, cubed or not. So if I'm cubed between other cubes, means I'm surrounded by women, and that's a W in my book. Yeah, but you could be the bottom cube, and then you'd be like literally being crushed by, because you're being stacked up high. The men have to stack up the highest cube in order to be the king of men. So men are incentivized to stack you. So if you end up at the bottom and you're not structurally sound, you're going to be hurting. You got to think about what you're going to wear, right? It's probably going to be very warm, especially like on top with all those women around you. You're probably going to have a little bit of a hard time breathing, so you need to rely on the fact that they're not wearing anything too thick, right? So you got to think about it. The strategy needs to go into it. If you're at the top of the spire too, and you dress wrong, you're going to be paying the price for it. I mean, cold, there's wind, there's all kinds of problems. You're suggesting I'm getting crushed by women, not deterring me. You know, I see your point of view, and I respect it. I see your POV, and you know, I'm not here to kink shame you. So, I did hear Azira say that she can crush a woman with her thighs. So, I automatically assume that's something you're into. So. Well, are all the cubes? You know, that's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. I don't think they can standardize the cube size. I don't see how they would. I imagine there's probably different size cubes, right? A voluptuous woman might be more cubey than a petite woman. Chris is like, are you ready to go live earlier? I'm like, no, man. I'm in the backyard working. I was moving rocks around and carrying bricks. Be a gelatinous cube? Yeah, you probably would be more suited for like the top rather than a base. You'd have to be like in the very middle of the base there, Kira, to be a gelatinous cube and be successful. You know what I'm saying? Like I imagine some cubes are probably softer than others. They can't standardize them in jeans. What makes you think they can? Yeah, they can barely put pockets on them, let alone standardize them. Were they cool rocks? I mean, they were obsidian river rocks, so there's that. I upgraded my backyard area recently, so I needed to upgrade the side path that leads to the backyard area so I can walk around there without shoes without getting my feet tore up by rocks. So I moved a lot of the bricks that were sitting by the fake garden that Chris says she was going to work on one day, which never happened. I moved all those bricks there. There was like 9 bricks there. And I moved some of the bricks away from the trampoline, which is fine because there's plenty of bricks in front of that trampoline too. And then I put them, and I just extended the path out. And the problem is we didn't really have enough black river rock. So I had to like borrow obsidian river rock from other areas. So I thinned out the river rock that's by the gate the most, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm not buying more river rock. That shit's expensive, man. It's like $32 a fucking bag. That adds up a lot. Build a Zeroden Zen garden. I mean, it's kind of what it is. It's a little fenced in area. I was going to tear it up when we first moved in, and Chris was like, no, I'm going to make garden. I was like, you know, I've been married to you for like the last 15 years. That garden is never going to happen. But somehow she convinced me to let her keep it. And yeah, now it's just a giant fucking pile of weeds. But the rest of the backyard looked good. The upgrades look really good. They're really nice. Still 9. I haven't gotten a single Sakurai shard the last 10 minutes. Awesome. Come on, game. I'm here. I need 21 more. Don't play with me. Give me a bunch. Give me like 20 this fucking round. Give me a ton of Sakurai shards. Don't mess around. Give me all the Sakurai shards. That way I can be done with Sakurai. I suspect shortly after the release of Crimson Desert, they're going to bring back AOS. That's my guess. Keep the player is wrapped up in. They'll give them time to finish up Crimson Desert and then go bring an AOS up. I'm surprised, like, we haven't heard anything since Guild League ended. We have not gotten any news on a hardcore server or anything. My clan on Warframe, we have a Zenith garden built. We'd love the polarized chosen. Ah, I see. You know what, man? Soulframe looks really good. I've been watching some people play Soulframe. That shit looks good. The Greatsword in Soulflame looks pretty nice. I do wonder how the gameplay looks. I heard the gameplay is kind of simple. It would be funny and dumb if they brought it out the day of. No, there's no shot. They won't do it. That'd be tomorrow, bro. They'd have to drop it like tomorrow. It's not happening. I had what? A Tungrad ring? How the fuck did I get a Tungrad ring before I got another Abyss? What the fuck? I didn't. That's the grind here like 20 hours. I haven't gotten a Tungrad ring once. What the fuck just happened? I didn't even know it was dropped here. But like, why? Like, I haven't had one happen here. And I got one today. I feel like that drop was like something else that came into my drop table. Something that doesn't belong. This is Black Desert? It sure is. This is Black Desert. Yes, Francis. Yep, that's another Sakurai shard. We need 20 more. 20 flat more. Very doable. Very doable in a single stream. You can get 20 Sakurai shards and be done with Sakurai. Because I'm telling you right now, once I get these shards, I'm done with Sakurai Underground. I come back to this motherfucker. I'm playing on mobile. It's not the same. It's not the same, no. Mobile is very different than PC. I think the class design on mobile is better, but the world is better on PC by a long shot. Also, the gameplay is kind of nice. Thank you for the follow there, Francis. Welcome back, bro. Welcome in. I played BDO mobile for a little while. It's like a mirror game. It's like set in the same universe, but it's very different. Oh, another Sakurai shard. 19 to go. We have 19 left. We need 19 more. That was pretty good. Two in quick succession. I'll take that. That brings us up to 3 within the hour so far. We have 35 minutes. We have 25 minutes into the hour. We're looking good. No longer a 2-0 in front of it. Now it's a 1-9. What's my character? I'm playing a warrior. So on mobile, these are considered berserkers, but on BDO, PC, an awakened warrior is what I play. What game is this? Black Desert Online, Jesus. Yes, sir. This is the BDO. We are waiting for Crimson Desert to launch tomorrow, so pretty excited for that, honestly. Thanks for the follow there, Jesus. Welcome, pal. Welcome in. Hey, Zeroden, I have a really bad headache and a lot to think about at the moment. I'm going to go lay... Yeah, you said you were going to go lay down earlier. Go get take some Advil. Take some Advil, see if it helps you out. It takes about half an hour to kick in, so go lay down. What advice can you share to grow my contribution points? So anytime you're doing any kind of like other life skill crafting, like if you're doing fishing for like life skills, Francis, one thing I would recommend is take those bottles and turn them in for contribution points. It is actually quite a bit of contribution points. There's also some log books you can do now that give a ton of contribution points as well. Doing your quests, even your life skill quests, give you a lot of contribution points. So definitely recommend those as well. Do not like, rest on those laurels. We don't have Advil. Oof. Go get some. Otherwise, you're going to be dealing with that headache. That's going to suck. Let me think what else. If you do any cooking or alchemy, you could do the same thing. You could trade in the Witcher's Delicacy and the Unstable Catalyst for contribution points, XPs. Yeah, alchemy is a big one. I think cooking is also a big one. Yeah, those are probably your best bets there, Francis. I fully recovered from firing 46 slugs today in the span of 4 hours. Magic, like shotgun slugs. 46 in the span of 4 hours. Not a lot. Not a lot of slugs. You go to a range, you give me 1,000 rounds, I'll put those bad boys down there. We'll send them. We'll just fucking send it. Oh, you're welcome, Francis. I'm glad I could help, man. From the pain, what kind of shotgun were you shooting? A little faint memory here. Just going to blast the enemies. Cool. Hopefully we can get upgraded to a blue level. I haven't seen red level since that one day that we did like multiple hours grinding out here. We got red one time ever. There's blue right there. See if we can get it up to the next level. Come on, go from blue to go to yellow, go to yellow. Come on, go to yellow. You can do it. You can do it, Sakurai memory. Yellow upgrade. Nope. No yellow upgrade, only blue. Remington 870, the corrections group I'm working for have short stocks, so the pain is from holding for, oh, I see. They don't have like adjustable stocks. That sucks. I should ask my dad if he wants to go skeet shooting. Maybe we can use that to bribe. Maybe we can use that to bribe him to stop being silly about his meds. What kind of meds? What's he taking? Like, I like my mom takes like heart stuff for her heart. So thankfully she just takes it on her own. I don't know why men are so stubborn about taking medicine. Especially like older men. They're just stubborn about medicine. I mean, granted, I'm kind of stubborn about it too, to be honest with you, but also, like, if I'm feeling bad, I'm like, all right, I'll just take some painkiller. You know what I don't understand? Like, you know, ever see those movies where they like take like an Advil or a Tylenol and like to look cool in the movie, they like crunch it in their mouth. I look at that with like pure disgust. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, no, that shit is gross. Medicine tastes so bad. Yeah, heart stuff, but this particular one he needs to not take. It's affecting his breathing. Yeah. I had one like that too. My medication for ADHD was impacting my heart rate too much. I was like, I can't take it. So I just stopped taking medicine for it. I just switched back to caffeine. Good old caffeine. It's not giving me pulsatile tinnitus, so I think I'll be all right. Once my heart started going like the pulsatile tinnitus, I was like, well, I think I need to stop that. If they had longer or even tack stocks, it'd be less painful, but they also had people wanted to do a walking fire drill, and everyone who used to walk slowly, it irks me so much. I find like you never know how inaccurate people are until you have them walk and shoot at the same time. Then you find out like people are fucking inaccurate as shit. That's when you start to get new appreciation for stormtroopers. People missing 50-meter targets like left and right. Granted, not with shotguns, with 5.56. The auto mod catch you? Hold on, let me let it through. There it is. I took much of my ADHD med one time. You know what, Comfy? I might just mod you in my own stream. You're here a lot, and I trust you. I may mod you. We'll talk about it. Talk about it later. It took much of my own ADHD meds one time. It mucked me up for like 19 days. The Gains Fairy here with a raid. Bro, weren't you? Did you stream twice today? What? Because you were in Chris's raid, and I was definitely watching you this morning. So, welcome in, Gains Fairy. Welcome in, everyone from Gains Fairy Stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior streamer. I do some PvE content, which I'm doing right now, usually PvP content. We will be playing Crimson Desert, I think, on Friday, because that's the vibe that the community is giving me. They want me to play Crimson Desert, so we'll be doing that on Friday. But today we are enjoying some Black Desert Online while we are in the Crimson Desert waiting room. How'd your stream go, bro? No, that never happened? Bull roar, bro. You did do a double stream. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm like, bro, did this guy stream twice? He's just the madman. He gets on, he streams, he gets off, and then he streams some more. He's like, oh, I still got some energy in me. Keep streaming. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We were just chatting about some. I don't know if anyone's a gun owner, a gun enjoyer. I bought Chris a CZP-007 or 07 to have as home defense, and she can't pull the charging handle back. So I'm like, God damn it, dude. So now I just have a gun. I just have two guns now. Which is, I guess, how it starts, right? But then I was like, what if I got her a revolver, right? She could probably, I need to take her to a range and see if she can handle a revolver, because I might need to get her a revolver. Like, if she can't handle the other guns, a revolver might be the ticket. Hey, next week, down to play some Ready or Not. Grab a few other military folk, and we show people how it's done. Down to play some Ready or Not. I'm confused. Down to play some what? Yeah, welcome in, Gains, man. What'd you get up to? What were you playing the second time? Were you streaming the same game? Bro really just took a break from stream to go eat and work out, and then he went back and streamed some more. More wilds? That's what I thought. Yeah, you were playing that, I think, before, and I was watching you muck around with your swords and stuff. I just lurked. I didn't have the ability to stay and watch because I had work. I started working at a new place this week, and it's pretty nice so far. I got a good north and south of what I'm getting up to, what I'm getting into, so pretty hyped about it. There is a SWAT sim named Ready or Not. You are given a debrief, and your goal is to neutralize with minimum casualties all civilians detained. Oh, that sounds like fun. It sounds like chaotic too, though. What class are you? I'm playing an Awakened Warrior, Matthew. Yeah, Gaines. You know you can, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it completely a buck. The new season dropped. I'm probably not going to be able to touch it because tomorrow Crimson Desert drops. And I've been looking forward to this game because it's they say it's very Zelda-like. And it's made by the same makers who make Black Desert Online. I don't know if you've looked into it at all. Crimson Desert's looking really, really nice. It's like a Dark Souls Zelda kind of duo game. It's it's very heavily inspired from those, from what everyone's saying. So I'm going to be playing probably a lot of that, and it's a single player game, so I might be into that. But if I'm taking a multiplayer break, bro, I'm so down. You know me, man. I absolutely enjoy it. If you hit me up and you're like, hey man, you free? And I am, I'll come make myself available to come play. I'll be honest though, I don't normally game super much on the weekends, although I did a lot of my honeydew stuff today. I was working on the backyard and getting all the I was moving the brick path. I was trying to line up the brick path. It looks good now. It's all lined up now, but it took a lot of work and whatever. You better tell me. I told Chris I'm waiting for you and her to review it. Oh yeah. I mean, she's gonna be playing it live tomorrow on stream, and I'm probably gonna be playing it live as well on Friday if I had to guess. In the trailer, yeah, I agree with the assessment of the Crimson Desert gameplay. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do a lot of cool things, and I really like that. I like when games just try stuff, and I know from experience with Perlibris that they're not afraid to just try things. They just throw things out there and see what feels good. So I'm kind of hyped for it, and then I'm really hoping that creates another surgence, especially with Ark dying, especially with New World and TNL dying, that it resurges people into Black Desert Online. and then BDO kind of addresses some of the problems that we're dealing with. I feel like that's like needed. Mog, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. If this is your first time here, guys, and you haven't already, and you want to drop a follow real quick, and you don't want to be called out, do it right now. I won't call you out, I promise. I usually call out every single person who follows and say, give them a thank you, but I know some people are shy, so you can just do it, and I'll pretend it didn't happen. I won't even look. Look, I'll close my eyes. Actually, I can't grind like this. I can't grind my eyes closed. I'll die. but I won't look. I won't look for your sake. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped about it for Crimson Desert and all. I love BDO, but the end game grind is brutal. I mean, I'm pretty far along, you know, in the game. I'm like 866 gear score, I think. I'm just mostly just tapping my armors. So I have double deck weapons. I have full deck accessories here. I'll pull it up because you're mobile. You know, I'm pretty far along, man, honestly. Only thing I could really tap is my main hand with Crons, and the rest of it, I'm just working on my Alk Stone. You know, I'm trying to get my Alk Stone up. So that's like where all my silver is going into the Alk Stone. So we'll do an Alk Stone tap after this. I'm several taps into that Alk Stone, though. I'm like I think 40 taps in. I'm just like, I'm gated by money on that one. Bad acid. Oh, shit. I said I wouldn't call you out. Never mind. When I said bad acid, I mean, I saw a bat and then it made me think I was tripping on fucking acid. My bad. Shit. Oh, man. I'm fucking tripping. All right. Yeah. Bad acid. Welcome in, buddy. There we go. Say my name. Say my name. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. I usually thank everybody, but I just said I wouldn't for this one time. And then I immediately turned back. I turned around and did it because I'm goldfish brain for a moment. I went full K-Noms. Dude, I had a really good time playing with you and K-Nom and like Wucharu that one time. Man, we need to do that again. Like, absolutely need to do that again, Gaines. I'm like so down. I'd be actually down to do that tonight if we can get the boys together. True, I did give them a chance, Wizard, while I remembered. You lied! You lied! Ah, yes. We got him again, boys. Another scam. Scam. Get scammed, idiot. I can't believe you lied. You think people would just go on the internet and tell lies? I love that meme. One of my guildmates is like, that's like his favorite thing. Viral, he loves that. Are you talking about Fortnite? I am totally. I'm thinking about grabbing like some of the other boys together and doing it. That was fun, man. I hope you had fun last time. Bro, your skin was killing me. I don't know what the fuck that skin was, but that was a good one. We might do that again later today if people are down. I really enjoyed that shit, though. It is you have your breather. They have a choice of many shotguns and a 37 40 millimeter launcher. Team lead has an AR, multiple choices and multiple choices. Okay, so it's like got a lot of guns. Cool, got it. There's proper walking, breathing, sway, recoil, and if you get injured, there's a permanent damage for the duration of the mission. Oof. Permanent damage. Oof. You know what, too? I would like to play, too. I'd like to play Nemesis. If you've never played Nemesis, Gainsbury, I think you'd like that one, too. That's a fun one to play. I played that with my guild, and I need to do another night where we do that. Mimesis. I mean, not Nemesis, Mimesis. I need to do another Mimesis night with my guild because that shit, when we played, was so fun. It was absolutely chaos, dude. Absolute chaos that night. I was laughing so hard. But yeah, I need to do another night of that. I think they're finally getting close to where they're releasing that game out of beta. A fun little party game. If you've never played Mimesis with your friends, you definitely should check that one out. It's worth it. A lot of like little things that I feel like it's a better version of Repo personally. Ready or Not is 1 to 4 player, has a solo story and zombies mode. Ooh. What are you playing? BDO on? I'm playing on my PC. I do not play on console. I think BDO console is probably the worst experience you can have for Black Desert Online, to be honest with you. It's the ghetto of Black Desert. Let's see here. How many shards? Still 19. Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting really shafted on these. 19 more shards and we're done here. See you later, Gaines. Rest well, pal. Get some rest, man. Get some shut-eye. Like, it's just not optimized, Matthew. It's like, it's not optimized and they don't get all the same content. The BDO PC client is the best version of Black Desert Online. We get everything. Everyone, you get all the things and you get it right when it launches. We get some stuff like a little bit behind Korea here, but most of the time, like half the time it's full release and half the time Korea gets it first. So I'm on the PS5. Ooh, yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. I'm a little nervous because I bought Crimson Desert on the console too, and I'm like, I don't know if I even want to play it on the console because of how good I think it'll look on PC with my 4090. You know what I mean? 4090 turned all the way up. Yeah, send me like a trailer. I'll check it out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't normally play like modern day shooters. Not really my cup of tea, but I'll take a look. Dude, you can't even eat. Oh, here we go. Finally, another shard. 18 to go. 18 to go. All right. So the thing is, you can't really recruit people to come play on PC anymore because of PC gaming prices is just fucking nuts. It costs so much to get into PC gaming right now. It's insane. Surprisingly, they're mostly caught up, but they still can't use horse skills and talents, other optimization stuff. Yeah, but they're still missing entire regions, man. They're still missing entire regions. Like, it's pretty unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I think they, I don't think they've gotten Idania yet, or all of it anyway. There are also proper in-game callouts you can make with keybinds. Ooh, cool. Yeah. We kind of like, I remember when I played like hardcore mode in Battlefield 3, that stuff was really fun. Hardcore mode is the only way you can play a game like Battlefield anyway. But yeah, I'm not super big into the modern day shooters, to be honest with you. That's why I like Fortnite. It's like goofy, not modern. Silly stuff, you know? $18 more of these shards. That's it. I have a number of these boxes, like from the faint lights or whatever that can open up. That'll give me shards sometimes, but I need to get close. We need to get close to our magic number. 15 minutes left of this first hour. I really want to get this done, though. I really want to be done with it. Hopefully this game's not going to putz around with me. I'm only number 1 on RBF charts. Like, what the hell? Gotta pull up the rankings real quick. Rankings. Oop. Not like that. Oh, bro. It's not even close. I'm almost at 20K in RBF. What the crap? Damn. I haven't RBF'd in like years. I used to RBF all the time, bro. RBF was fun. It used to be wild fun. I used to go on RBF and just like get kills all night. Not so much anymore. Now you can't even find a good running RBF, honestly. I'll check after this if there's an RBF running even. It might be. I'd be down to play some RBF. Do a little PvP action. I'm wondering when this damn respiratory illness is going to leave me because my nose is still freaking running. You know what I should do? Anyone ever do those like neti pots? You know what I'm talking about? Like where you pour the like saline solution up your nose? Grip Shy Life? Yeah, true. Well, I mean, it's going to happen. Playing a Shy, it's not really a killing class. It's purely support. But yeah, whenever I get sick, I use those neti pots, but I didn't use one this time after this last one, so I think I need to use that. That stuff is actually really good. If you've never done it before, definitely worth doing. Definitely. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but it is actually very, very worth doing. It will clear your sinuses out, dude. But you know what's weird is, like, every once in a while, like, it'll just leak water. Like, water gets stored somewhere, and then you'll turn your head, and a bunch of water will fall out of your head. It's always really weird when that happens. Bro, you need to give me some damn shards, game. Quit putzing around. The 18 more? I don't know if I want to grind that much. I want to do PvP. I'd rather PvP than do this. But I really want to be done with that fucking adamantine. Because like otherwise I'm going to do this for another stream, you know? I have to come back out again. Not that I mind the grind portion. The grind portion is like prime time to chat. Gets us in conversation mode. And I know there's a lot of people here that are just chilling and grinding in the background. A lot of the homies doing the same shit I'm doing. they're chatting and I'm just radio over here in the background. PvP! Yeah, dude, last time was rough too, bro. We had like fighting that Seraph was like, oh my goodness. The amount of times like I would just get caught out of random shit. It really makes me feel like this class still just needs so much love. Testing out my new tablet. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you end up picking up? You're soft grinding? What the fuck is soft grinding, bro? What does that mean? When I think soft grinding, I think you're like I think about like me laying on my couch, rubbing my junk against my wife's butt while we lay down and watch TV. I soft grind every night. If that's the case, I soft grind when I get off stream. Me and Chris were watching My Hero Academia yesterday for a while, so. Hey, what's up, Afy? We were watching, like, we spent like a few hours watching it. I'm trying to finish it up. XP Pen Artist Ultra. Ooh. It's like a drawing tablet. I got you. Not like a watching and playing like how to like addition and subtraction games on your phone kind of thing. Not like YouTube to watch videos about toys kind of tablet. Got you. Well, I mean, like not a dedicated grind, not on full buffs at a low. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that now. I've been getting into a party with Dragonair and GVGing at DSR. GVGing at DSR. People are still fighting out there. Bro, the other night when we were streaming and we ran into a bunch of people over at freaking Aetheron, I was like, what is happening? What is this? There were so many people there. Is this the No Crimson Desert? No, sir. No, sir, it is not. Not until tomorrow. Chris is going to be playing Crimson Desert tomorrow on stream. We'll be watching her. I think her and Cass are planning on playing it together. Like in VC. Which would be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm watching them both play. Maybe I join them. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Hi, Bongo. Welcome in, pal. Bongo, how are we looking for tonight, man? I'm obviously live, so I'm not going to be able to check anything you make until afterward, but are we up ahead? Do you have one lined up for tomorrow, man? I know we were like worried about it, and I'm trying to get us back on track, but it's always hard on the nights. I wanted to say this the other day. I was like, the nights I'm streaming, it's really hard to watch because by the time I'm done streaming, you're in bed and I can't check it beforehand. You know what I mean? That's the only part that sucks. Like the daily upload schedule is really, really tough. We need to just get ahead of it. If we can get ahead of it, we'll be all right. We just need to get out of it. At least you have a lot to work with. We have so many fucking shorts to work with. It's crazy. Like there's like a good 10 or so on the backlog. I do apologize. My message has been lengthy. I played the game and it's just fun. I like playing with friends. But everyone I play with complain that it's too realistic. Realism doesn't bother me. Like I said, I just don't like modern shooters. I don't know what it is. I don't like modern games in general, and I don't like modern movies really. Like if it's set in today, if it's set in the current era, it just, I don't know. The game just, like, games like that don't really appeal to me. And then movies are the same way. Like if I'm watching a movie set in the current era, it just doesn't appeal to me as much. There has to be like a superhero angle or some kind of like fantasy angle to it. Because like if it's just set in the real like now, then like I'm not really interested in an action movie like that. I'd rather watch like a story movie like that. Now I do have an exception. My one exception is like when it deals with soldiers, because then it's very relatable to me. Current era sucks anyway. It's fine. Yeah, like I can watch The Matrix, right? Matrix has like a fantasy element to it, allegedly, and then I can watch other things that like have a fantasy elements to them, like Avengers, right? That has like a fantasy element to it. There's a lot of things that don't, and those are like really hard for me to stomach. I didn't. I left it alone, Comfy. I left it alone. I left it alone for you, mind you, for you. I have an anime I think you would like, Violet Evergarden, or Violet Evergarden. Send it my way. I'm not like, send it to me on DMs and Discord. So like for anime, I'm like kind of weeb light, you know, like I'm not, it's not that I have anything against anime. I just don't really get drawn in by a lot of anime. There's a couple that really get me. Like there's one called like, what is it called? Like something Neverland or Happy Neverland or something like that. That's pretty dark and gruesome. That one's pretty crazy. I like that one. I really enjoyed Made in Abyss, even though it was fucking wild at some points. I enjoyed Attack on Titan. It's probably like my favorite one, hands down. Really like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched Claymore. It's okay. It's not like, it didn't really stick with me. It wasn't super memorable. I think what else? Samurai Champloo. I really like Samurai Champloo. I watched Samurai 7. I Promised Neverland. That's it. I really liked Samurai 7. That was good. Yeah, Promised Neverland is fucking crazy, bro. You watch that first episode, you're like, what is this garbage? And then it gets to the end, you're like, oh my God. That anime is wild. They do not pull any punches. But yeah, I'm currently watching through My Hero Academia. I do have a number of shows that we're like trying to catch up on after that. Like once I'm done with My Hero Academia, I think me and Chris are going to try and finish up What We Do in the Shadows, because like we're behind on that. So there's that. But I'm trying to like watch series that have ended, you know? And since My Hero Academia is over, it's about time we watch that one. I also got to watch the latest season of Invincible. I haven't watched that yet either. And I think we're going to be seeing the next season of The Boys come out here soon too. I think that should be coming out in like the next 6 months. I hear like a Night of the Seven Kingdoms is doing amazing too. Like I kind of want to watch that as well. There's so many good things that are out right now that I just want to get my eyes on. I just don't have time. I need time. Kind of the same with Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know, man. I don't think Full Metal Alchemist was nearly as dark as Promised Neverland. At least it wasn't as visually gruesome, you know what I mean? But that was... Promised Neverland's very visually gruesome. Bro, this game is playing with my feelings, bro. I have not gotten a single shard in the last 10 minutes. What is this? Give me a shard, damn it. I'm like starting to think I'm getting them and missing them. Nope, still at 18. Oh, this is diabolical. This is actually diabolical, man. Playing my emotions game. If you like hella spooky kind of abstract anime, Mononoke, no relation to the Ghibli film, is great. Also, if you like space pirates and shit, Outlaw Star is a classic. I never watched Outlaw Star. I should probably watch that one too. Made in Abyss has Promised Neverland vibes. Once you notice what's going on, you're like, oh boy. Yeah, Made in Abyss is, but like they also have some parts that are like genuinely questionable. You're like, bro, are you sure you're allowed to make anime like this? They have some scenes that are pretty friggin' suggestive, and you're like, is this legal? You know, like fucking. I got like you got to look over your shoulder when you watch that anime. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little. And the manga I hear is much worse, but I'm not really a manga enjoyer or a reader, so it's fine. But they were on some shit. I'm kind of sad they never finished, like they never got to the bottom. Is it done yet? Did they finish it? Did they release the final episodes yet? It's kind of a hard anime to watch because there's like movies and there's like series and you can't ever tell which is which. Like should I watch the movies or should I watch the TV series? Is the series the same as the movie? I sent it to you. It's about a badass female soldier that was shell-shocked after World War II type war, who was raised in a war and knows nothing else. And the anime is about how she uses her kills, I assume you meant to say, to slowly fit into the world at peace. Like a Dexter type of like murder mystery type of thing? Or are we talking like really edgy, like, the world's at peace, but I'm still at war type shit? Black Butler. I've seen that one. I've never watched it, but I've seen it around. Seems like kind of niche. And like anime has to hit just right, bro. It's got to like hit just right for it to like kind of get me. I think the one that got me at like every angle, like I said, was Attack on Titan, bro. It got me from the military angle. It got me from like the horror angle. It got me from like the intrigue, the psychological angle. Every time you thought things got bad, it would just drill and get worse. Like you think that you hit the bottom of the barrel of depression and then it would just bore through and just keep going. Like Attack on Titan was something else. One minute. I got 1 minute left. I'm going to open up my bundles and see if I even got another shard. Because this is getting absurd, man. This is kind of absurd. That means in this hour, I've only pulled but like 4 shards. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Why wouldn't it be my cup of tea? Oh, you know what other anime I really liked? I really liked Overlord. I don't think we're going to see that one finished, though. I really enjoyed it, though. Overlord was fun. That was a fun one. Maiden Abyss on the novel, they got to the last area and they encountered the first type of enemies on the last level, but at the edge, okay. So it's still unfinished. So we won't see that one done for a while then. Overlord is one of the OG isekais. It was really good, really well done. It made me want to watch more of it. So I'm not really an isekai fan personally, but that one was pretty good. You know what I think I want to watch actually? Because it looks really fucked up. I want to watch Redo of Healer. That one looks insane, and I kind of want to watch it. I've only seen like little snippets of it, but it looks nuts. Okay, we got 16 shards to go. That's not so bad. 16 shards to go. Let's do another hour. We'll do another hour. 16 shards to go. One more hour is not going to hurt us. Pop that. Pop these. Okay. Turn on my alk stones and stuff, but not alk stones. Can't stall in an inclined area. Can't stall in an inclined area. Cool. Shop. Let's do it. We thought the same thing. Yeah, dude. Redo of Healer looks fucking crazy, doesn't it? I don't know anything about it, but I hear it look like, just from what I've seen, the little snips. Like I've watched, I'm on TikTok. I'll scroll away and I'll see little snippets here and there. And I'm like, dude, that looks fucking crazy. And I kind of want to watch it, but I think it's like kind of fan service heavy. So it's one of those ones I can't watch with my kids around. Considering the ones you've said you enjoyed, Black Butler doesn't fit the vibes. Early episodes you may enjoy, but the later episodes don't hit quite the same. Okay. I'll take your word for it. People said that Demon Hunter is really good, and the early episodes didn't really hook me. It just didn't really draw me in. I'm not like, I'm itching to keep watching Demon Hunter, you know what I mean? But people seem to really enjoy that one. Maybe I'll give it another try. I don't know. Maybe I just got to stomach through it. Demon Slayer. That's it. Demon Slayer. That's the one. I don't know. Maybe it's the season's just slow. The first season's slow. Does it start slow or something? Tell me that. If it gets better, I'll keep watching it. But okay. Yeah, I love Full Metal Alchemist. It's one of my favorites. I'm watching through it with my son. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually rewatching with my son. We're rewatching all the Dragon Balls, the original Dragon Ball series. We just got to the Frieza saga. So they like just got to Namek. Like Krillin and Gohan just arrived in Namek. So that's what we're watching now. And then the reason I want to watch that is because there's new episodes of Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball Super has continued into Dragon Ball Daima. And now there's another series after Dragon Ball Daima. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I need to watch that shit. And I can't. I want. That's one that I want to watch with my kids, but I can't watch with them until we finish up the Dragon Ball series. You know what I mean? Don't expect a happy story with Ryu or Healer. No, I did. I wasn't expecting that. Demon Slayer is like 10 out of 10. The first season's like, plots, graphics, etc. Okay, so maybe I do just need to give it another try. I'm going to wind down, turn in. Since I have to be up in about 6 hours, I can avoid the active fires. All right, man. Hey, thanks for being here, bro. As always, chaotic. You know, we enjoy having you as a part of the community, man. Thank you. Chill. Have a good night. Is dropping links without permissions going to get me banned? No, it's not going to get you banned. I don't know if I'll click it or not, but it won't get you banned. I usually let my mods tell me if it's something worth watching. Is that what are you linking me here? What are you showing me? Oh, just a blue clip? Okay, let me take a look. Give me a second.
What if we go and we tell them?
Hold up, it's really quiet.
We go to the Crimson Desert developers, we say, hey, we have some feedback from this game. We say, hey.
Why is it so quiet?
For some reason, when I'm running BDO in AFK mode, Crimson Desert won't run correctly because of the 5% AP caps PvE. But we feel that the gameplay
what a dumbass, dude,
would be smoother if you remove the 5% AP cap in PvE. And then
why is he so quiet, dude?
Game again.
That's like the quietest I've ever heard him. Yeah, bro, you know what, man? Like, I agree with him to some extent. Like, 5% is way, way too small. I don't mind a little bit of a PvE cap, but 5% is so tiny. It's ridiculous. It should at least be like 50%. Maybe 25%, but 5%? What a slap in the dick, dude. What a slap in the face. How many FPS are you? Vex, I'm getting about 100 right now. With everything running in my stream and in-game, playing a remaster, I'm getting about 100. AP caps are kind of trash, bro. When we were doing all the Academy and we went out to the Buccaneers, I was like, God damn, are these mobs tanky or what? And then I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, there's an AP cap. Mary Queen, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Probably not gonna do that. Probably not happening. My schedule though is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like clockwork. Not convinced that wasn't a bot. But yeah, they're going to have drops tomorrow, too, for Crimson Desert. I think they'll have, like, an outfit, something in-game outfit, in-game costume. I do anticipate they're going to sell costumes on Crimson Desert. I like how they call it the Grotevent costume that they're selling in the pre-order, but it doesn't look like the Grotevent costume in BDO. I don't mind the cap, but or the 5%, but not on every single grinding spot. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to get gains. Like, what are you getting gains for? Just to get like, oh, cool, I can kill this mob imperceptibly faster. Like, who fucking cares? 5% is ridiculous. Like, especially like, you gotta think about it, like for me, Micers, that means like I can grind anywhere in the game and it all feels the same. It doesn't feel great. The only place I can actually feel my gear gains is when I'm in the Black Shining. I hate the caps. The game doesn't even like let you get godly ever, which is the main reason. Yeah, you never feel overpowered, right? Like, used to be like, oh, cool, I'm giga geared. I can go back to Sawsons and like murder Sawsons in like one shot. And then, nah. BDO was like, you know what? What if Sawsons felt like Zephyros Castle? And some other dev was like, yeah, we should do that. We should totally do that, guys. Oh man, players are gonna hate that. Yeah, let's do it. Fucking PDO, bro. How you doing today, Ellie? Good to see you. I was actually lurking in your stream as well today, earlier in the day. I was just kind of like dropped in and took off to work. I always like hanging on your streams. Good vibes. You've made a fan out of Chris. Chris talks about you pretty much all the time now. Slowly but surely. First, it was like just me watching you, and now she watches you because she's actually around during the day. So she actually unironically watches you quite often. She'll be like working and giggling about you. Yeah, she's great. Me too. I love her so much. I basically signed a contract that says she's mine. I signed a purchase agreement, more or less. How many gains do you need to kill something even one hit faster? Yeah, like that's the problem. 5% doesn't do it. Like, imperceptible. 5%. Like, I should be shitting on mobs that are in Orbita because I can grind at Zephyros because I have more, like 100 more AP, but I can't. Grinding at Orbita feels the exact same as grinding at Zephyros. My variety of grind spot is really just based off of what unique drop comes out of that spot. And for me, it's like, okay, you want treasures, right? That's pretty much it. That's why there's so many people still grinding DSRs, because 1, they're going for the telescope, 2, they're going for paint, and 3, they're going for what's it called? Magical shards. So like there's even Sakraya used to be like giga packed. Every channel had people here for the first week. Or even right now, like I come here every time and it's empty. So people have gotten their shards and they've moved on. I still like Zephyros. I think I prefer Zephyros over this place, but I want to be done with the spot. I'm 15 Sakraya shards away from being done with the spot, so gotta power through it. Just a 15 more. If the game will even give it to me. Fuckers. Bro, I was thinking about this shit earlier today. Like, I don't know why motorcycles aren't way more popular in the United States. Like, I genuinely don't get it. In every other country in the world, motorcycles are like super, super popular. I'm not even talking about motorcycles. I'm talking about like basically scooters. In the US, people don't really like motorcycles that much. I guess they have a bad rap, but like you go to Africa, man, everyone's driving a fucking scooter. You pull up to a red light, there's like 1,000 scooters of that motherfucker. Everyone's driving a little scooter. It's so smart. It's so efficient. Like, you never really have to drive around. Half the time people have their car empty anyway. They're not like carpooling anybody. It's just them by themselves. So why aren't they more popular? They're cheaper. They're more economic. They're lower fuel. Why aren't motorcycles and scooters more popular? Insurance, longer distance is something, not manly enough. Insurance is like, you know how much I pay a month or a year on my motorcycle? I pay for my car insurance for 2 cars. I pay about, $800 every 6 months, right? That's like about $120 for 2 cars a month. So we can say $60 a month for the cars, right? Seems fair. Right? And I have pretty good insurance. Like I have a $200 deductible, right? But do you know how much my motorcycle insurance is? My motorcycle insurance is $90 for the year. I pay less than $10 a month for my motorcycle insurance. And the motorcycle itself is cheaper than almost any car you can get. And the fuel cost of that motorcycle is cheaper than literally any car you can get. And it's just, I just don't get it. And some motorcycles have some insane range. Medical insurance, I mean, fair, but hear me out. It's not like Africa has better medical insurance than we do. It's not like Benin, which is right next to the Ivory Coast, has better medical insurance than we do here. And there's fewer accidents because it's just part of the norm there. Here, like, we have HOV lanes, and it's HOV, it's a high occupancy vehicle if 2 people are in the vehicle. Like, what the fuck? You'd think that motorcycles would be more popular. That was actually the original reason I bought my motorcycle. I bought a CBR RR 600, right? That was my first bike. That's a lot of bike for a beginner, by the way. I do not recommend, if you're a beginner bike rider, you buy a fucking 600 RR. That's crazy. Riding back from the dealership was probably one of the most dangerous things I ever did in my life. I've been to war, but I almost died many times on the way back. I had no idea how to... The guy who sold me the bike was like, you sure you know how to ride this, right? I'm like, yeah, bro. I mean, I ride bikes. I like fake it till you make it, you know? I was like, yeah, bro. I used to have like a little sports bike, a little off-roader. He was like, okay. And then as I was leaving, bro, I think I must have stalled out like 8 or 9 times. I was afraid to go fast. I took a driver's training course for motorcycles, and that like gave me a lot of confidence. For the military folks, that's the BRC, Basic Riders Course. That gave me a ton of confidence on riding that thing. But that thing was still just such a beast of a bike. That thing had a roar to it, bro, too. You rev that engine, it roared, man. It did not purr, it roared, it yelled. Part of me misses having the engine like on my motorcycle, but ultimately I also really like the quiet of my bike too. Like my ears don't ring when I'm done riding. I wanted a motorcycle, but A, I have the shittiest balance on the planet, and B, I never learned to ride even a regular bike, and C, a Zero would kill me. I'll be honest with you. It's gonna sound clear. If you don't have this experience, it won't make sense. But if you have had this experience, it'll make perfect sense. It is easier to ride a motorcycle that's moving than to ride one that's going slow. Just how it is. A fast-moving motorcycle is very easy to ride. Very easy to ride. In fact, it'll ride itself. You ever see a video of a bike, like of a rider falling off his bike, and the bike gets up and drives off without the rider? Because gyroscopic inertia makes that bike move because the engine is spinning. And so the gyroscopic inertia keeps you moving. And then when you're moving slowly, you just put your feet on the ground. Yep, it is. It is a law. It's not momentum. It's gyroscopic inertia. Yeah, so it's actually way easier to drive quickly on a motorcycle than drive slowly. And here's another thing a lot of people don't know. If you're riding a motorcycle and you're hitting like a curve, a lot of mistakes that new drivers make that end up getting them that end up making them put down their bikes is they slow down to hit the curve. In a motorcycle, if you slow down while you're turning, you're going to kill your turn vector. You need to more or less accelerate through a turn. If you accelerate through a turn, you actually give yourself more control because your center of gravity and your center of motion is changed based off of the physics. So it's actually better to slow down before the turn and accelerate through the turn than it is for you to slow down during the turn. If you slow down during a turn, you're losing all your balance. You're losing your turn vector. You're losing all the things that are keeping you planted on the ground. Yeah, you go slow into the turn and then you accelerate through the turn. And that's something that that's like a learned experience thing too. People don't realize that. So if you ever watch motorcycle crash videos, you'll see a lot of motorcyclists overconfidently enter a turn at high speeds and then try and slow down. I'm like, that is why you crashed. That is literally why they crashed. It's because they're entering at too high of a rate of speed, failing to slow down, and then they have to lay down their bike or they go off-road. And the thing is, if you know you're not going to make the turn, just straighten out and then just go straight and slow down rather than trying to slow down through the turn. It's almost always better to straighten out and go straight and do a sharp break than it is for you to slow down through the curve. Bro, I can't. This has been like another 20 minutes and I've gotten 0 shards. What is, am I getting embargoed? Am I getting sanctioned? What is happening? Hello? I feel like Iran trying to freaking import some shit right now, bro. I'm trying to import shards here. An embargo stopped me up. There's a GM watching the stream right now just sanctioning me, man. I was about to type that. I feel like I'm trying to sneak oil through the Strait of Hormuz, bro. There's only like so many people who understand these jokes, bro. That's why I like that. That's why I like you guys, man. That's why I like y'all. Y'all understand my dumb humor, man. You go to some average VTuber stream, you say that shit, they're like, "What are you talking about? What does that even mean, Zeroden? What does that mean? I don't get it." You have to explain the joke. It's 90% less funny. And tariffs, that's what I'm saying, bro. My cost out here is going up by the second. Funny enough, I'm living in Israel, so I feel it daily. Oof. Yeah, you guys are getting slammed out there, huh? Are there, like, I know they have hypersonic missiles. Are they still attacking you guys? Are they, like, I imagine the CRAM is probably doing something, but I don't know how effective it is against hypersonics. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, I'm Lebanese, like it says. That's why I have the tag, right? So, I've been next to Israel for many, many years. And our neighbor where I grew up was Israeli. They were like, they would go to Israel, we'd go to Lebanon. And then when we were there, it's like the countries had to, like those countries hate each other. Like, they just hate each other. It was always this weird role play. Because, like, we'd come back and, like, we'd celebrate holidays. So we'd invite them over for Ramadan feast and they'd invite us over for, like, Hanukkah and shit. That's the great American way, bro. That's the American way. Welcome back, Ramadan. I always say people role play in every part of their lives, and people don't really understand what I mean by I say that. Even if you're military, if you're a parent, if you're something, at some point in time, you role play. And I'll use the parent example because it's so relatable as a parent. How many times has your kid done something wrong, like something legitimately wrong that they absolutely should not have done, and you wanted to laugh your ass off because it was so funny, but instead you kept a straight face and you scolded them because you were role playing. You were doing what a dad should or a mom should do, in that case. But sometimes that shit's just funny. I have a hard time role playing. I can confirm if you break on a curb and there is a small rock or a piece of concrete, you're going to fall. I learned, by the way, I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. Shit, man. Yeah, I think the loose gravel is the biggest thing. Not much, Ramadan. We're just chit-chatting. I think loose gravel is the biggest concern when you're driving. Is there, like, you live in Mexico, Bongo. Is motorcycles and scooters very common out there? I imagine they are, but, like, I'm just thinking about it, like, why in the United States and in Europe? I guess in Europe it makes sense because of the weather, but, like, here in the US, we have pretty good weather, so I don't know why motorcycles aren't way more common than they are. They should be super common. Not just motorcycles, like scooters and stuff. I mean, I'd ride a scooter. I don't give a shit. Give me a little Zimmian. I'll get on that thing. A little Vespa. Yeah, we're good. We're just out of sleep. Those people who have BDO boss part-timers, when it comes to... You got to get your BDO in play at some point, man. You got to balance the amount of sleep you're getting versus how many rockets you're taking versus when it's node war times. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Bitter Blossom? Welcome back. Yeah, I've been bombed. They started using splitting missiles more recently. Yes, the splitting missiles. Those things are scary, bro. Those things are scary. What you up to, Bitter Blossom? You gonna play Crimson Desert tomorrow? You gonna join it? Play it up? You hyped for it? I'm hyped for it. I'm looking forward to it. You watched an IGN review? I know if I know I'm going to watch something or I know I'm going to play something, I don't look at anything about it. I look at nothing about it. IGN gave it a 6. No shot they did, dude. You're lying, bro. There's no way. Link that shit right now. I want to see that. I don't want to see the whole review. I just want to see the fucking them giving it a 6. What trash, bro. I don't really trust game review sites to begin with, but like them giving it a 6 kind of stands up to like them. They always give good games pretty bad ratings. I don't know why they do. I think they have to get paid off, bro. It's one of those like grease the palms of the king kind of thing. Yeah, I have mine preloaded now. I have it both on my console and on my PC. My son's gonna play on the console. Nah, F no way. PA gonna make a good single player game. Hope people enjoy it, but I won't be giving any more of my cash. Fair enough. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a very successful game, to be honest with you. Based off of what I've seen, I think they have a good game on their hands. But you never know, right? Things can change. Things can change in a blink. In the blink of an eye, things can just change. There will be drops, I think, for it tomorrow. So you're checking it out. Are you like a Souls enjoyer at all, Bitter Blossom? You should show your son old school fighting games and show him how the old ways were. So when he started gaming, I put him in front of Mega Man X, and he couldn't beat Chill Penguin for years. To this day, he has like a special relationship with Chill Penguin. He sees it and he gets like flashbacks. If you ask him about Chill Penguin today, he'll be like, I can't stand Chill Penguin. Chill Penguin kicked his ass for like 5 years, dude. Can't make this up. He said 110. Let me see.
But I probably am going to be looking at like the 6 range for this. I think it falls short of me being able to like soundly recommend it with a 7 as like a good game. I would say it is an okay game. Like it does the stuff that it does super well.
Oh, we're so fucking spoiled.
So much in it. It's hard to be like. It's hard to look away from that because they tried so hard with all the different things they put in the game, but you know they threw everything at the wall, and now you're going to the buffet, and there's a lot of options here, but none of the food is particularly good at the buffet. You know what I mean?
Bro, what the hell are you, bro?
It's a lot of
what
stuff.
a spoiled take! What a spoiled fucking take, bro. That is a spoiled ass take. I mean, maybe he's right? Maybe the game just ends up feeling lackluster. I don't know for sure, but I'm just like. I think about us as gamers. I'm like, we are fucking spoiled these days, bro. Yeah, I'm a massive Souls fan. I keep hearing people calling Crimson Desert an RPG, but I'm hearing it's a Souls game, so one demographic is going to be very upset. I think that they went for more of a Zelda vibe, where it will feel like a Dark Souls game in the beginning, and then as you get geared up, it will feel more like a Zelda game. It's more about exploration and discovery. There's joy of discovery and shit. I think that's what we're going to be seeing here. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow, I'm sure. Chris is going to be streaming it. He'll be streaming it tomorrow. I just want my damn pre-order stuff. I want my pre-order goodies. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to give money to Prolibus, to be honest with you. I get it. I put out a video about the pay to win in this game, and although I feel like they do some things that are better, like, you know, this event is a good way of, you know, giving things for free. I still feel like just the fact that you can spend the money is probably not great. And the way I think the biggest issue, honestly, is the value pack, Mama Sylvia Blessing, and Old Moon Scroll, or Old Moon Book. I think those need to be combined into one thing. Because, like, it's a lot otherwise. By the way, I made a Seraphim. Yeah, it's really just a better warrior. It's like the skills are named different, but the animations are... Yeah, they're the same warrior. They're the same animations. They're just better. They're more protected. They go further. They do more damage. And they have CC on them. They're straight up just a better warrior. Like, I mean, I'll tell people that all day until it's not the case. It's just the truth. It is straight up a better warrior. You want to play warrior? Play Seraph. People are like, oh, do you recommend warrior? I'm like, no, I don't. I really don't. It's actually a better grinder too. It actually grinds better. It's just better, period. It's better across the board than warrior. And it's kind of a shame. Honestly, it's kind of a shame. Are you enjoying it at least? They straight up replaced my class. People were like, oh, but what about like Awakening Wizard and Awakening Witch? I was like, while those classes are truly similar, one, they are designed to be male-female counterparts. Two, it's not a better version, a clear upgrade over yours. It's not, this class has your move plus CC on that move. Oh, this class has your move plus it does double the range. Oh, this class has your move plus it has actions, you know? And to think they could have just made Warrior fun. Instead, they made Seraph tragic. They could have just upgraded Warrior to be like Seraph. Nope. Instead, they gave us something and they took something else away. Oh, I just don't get it. They took away my float off Heaven's Cleave. Sucks. I really wish we had that still. Super armor float on Heaven's Cleave would go so hard for Warrior. Dude, it would be so rewarding. I'm sad the dark half is crap compared to the light half. Where I wanted to play the dark half, but the light mode is so cooked. The dark half is worse. I thought it was like giga damage or something. I was grinding at Mirror Mox. I didn't realize the BSR gave me flight. I yeeted myself off a cliff. Well, a doobie happens. $30 minutes left, and I haven't gotten any fucking shards, dude. What is this, man? Holy. Bro, I still have 15. What? I did another hour thinking, oh yeah, I can finish this up. I can finish my fucking nope. Guess not. That was just in my head. I lied. I lied to myself. Yeah, okay. See, that's why like IGN loses credibility, Micers. They lose credibility, and like they do that a lot. I feel like a good part of IGN is them just like actually taking payments for game reviews. I think if you pay IGN enough, you bend the knee to the king kind of thing. You earn enough. They'll take enough money and they'll give you like something for it. They'll give you a good review. Not bad, no. Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. It's a joke, dude. High Guard, bro. Didn't they already shut down the servers on High Guard? Aren't they already announced the shutdown? Pretty sorry I saw that. That's crazy. High Guard is 7, huh? You know what's sad too, because High Guard visually looked kind of pleasing, but I think they just mucked it up with character design, bad press, bad gameplay, bad animations. But the actual like character model, like reloading and stuff, looked good. But the character designs were bad. All right, shut down 3 days. What was their runtime? 1 week? What the fuck? I feel like that game just came out. What a short runtime, bro. Whatever happened to Anthem? Is Anthem still a game? They finally fucking throw the towel on that one. Remember, Anthem's like, don't worry, we're gonna No Man's Sky it. Nah. Dead. Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. They cut their losses and said goodbye. I'm surprised they don't sell their game to somebody else. Somebody else run that shit. Somebody will do it. Yeah, nah. These guys investing all this money into failed projects is kind of nuts. It's nutso butso. Actual money laundering. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's money laundering. Bro, I've gotten 0 shards this fucking hour. This is crazy. I'm getting actually cock blocked by fucking Sakurai right now. You stupid game. I hope there's. What if Crimson Desert has grinding in it? What if there's artificial gates that make it grind in Crimson Desert? Oh, uninstall. If they put one fucking grind in that game, everyone is uninstalling. Everyone's gonna be like, fuck this, and they're gonna close that shit out. Oh no, to everyone in the chat thought the same thing. Like, their eyes got all wide. They were like, what if there is? If there's even one point where you need to grind a little bit, people are gonna lose their minds. Yeah, imagine if it's video grinding but single player. Oh god, dude. But like, there's a lot of different ways to grind, right? There's a lot of different types of grinds. Like if you look at World of Warcraft, that's reputation grind in most cases. If you look at a reputation and dungeon grind, if you look at Final Fantasy 14, it's a raid grind, right? What if Crimson Desert actually has a grind built into it? God, I'd be like, Perlibus, you can't fucking make a video game, dude. At that point, we'll know that they just can't make a game. Like it could be have the same problem that what was that game that came out that had that problem? Forget, there was a game that came out that was like a single player game that had an issue where like halfway through you had to stop and grind. I think it was Anthem actually that did that. You couldn't hit max level right away. You had to like stop and grind a little bit and then you could hit max level. Because there was like a dead spot. If that's in Crimson Desert, dude, that's gonna be a huge problem for them. TNL lost close to 10k players since November, down to an average of, yeah, because TNL is slated to be shut down, man. They're in maintenance mode. They're going to lose players. There's no way they're going to keep players. You start the game and then NPC says, hey, go kill 150,000 of these mobs. I'll give you an enhancement stone. But it's a guaranteed enhancement stone, huh? You know, World of Warcraft, they'll give you a quest, kill 50 boars. And people are like, 50, that's so many, oh my god. Meanwhile, over here in BDO, we're like killing, 50,000 fucking mobs a week. Yeah, now you're thinking like a Perlibus dev. There you go. Oh, holy shit, shards do drop here after all. It's not just fucking made up. Terra 2? Bro, Terra 2 already released. It was just called something else. What was that other game? There was this other game that looked identical to Terra. It was like an upgraded Terra. Exactly one-to-one looked like Terra. I think the only chance we have to save the MMO industry right now is Riot's MMO. I don't believe in Blizzard anymore. I think Blizzard's dead. I think they're a dead company. Elion, yeah, Elion. That was Terra 2, bro. Elion was Terra 2. Yep. Classic. And Arc is closed now. Everything's closing, bro. All MMOs are dying. BDO is like one of a handful of MMOs that was stood the test of time. Terra was so good. Game was best action combat. You know what it didn't have? Desync. Terra didn't have fucking desync. Whatever they did, they figured that shit out. All BDO has to do is get rid of desync, and it's the best MMORPG in terms of combat out there. Just remove desync from the game. Figure it out. They won't do it, though. I'm still waiting for all the Ion 2 stands to tell me how the game is going. Ion 2, bro. Yeah, so revolutionary. I'm glad it missed me with that shit. Miss me with that shit, dog. I like Cannon. Don't get me wrong. I like him as a person, but where's he at hyping up the next bad MMO? Bro, when he starts hyping up an MMO, I start looking at him like, eh. I mean, Cannon's hyping it up. Where's the fucking grift, bro? Like I said, don't get it twisted. I like Cannon. He's a good guy. But he's picked some losers in terms of MMOs, for sure. I do appreciate him trying to bring life to MMOs, though. One thing that he did really well was that he did like a return to Terra for a little while, and he was like playing on private servers on Terra and trying to encourage people to come back to that. I do like that stuff, where like they're trying to bring life back into a game that's like, that was still kind of good, but lived past its prime. It's pretty good. Oh, we won't add pay to win. The fools. We added the most pay to win. Die, adventurer, die. That's fucking developers, but Korean devs, they just can't help themselves sometimes, man. Korean devs cannot help themselves. Just come play old school RuneScape? No fucking way. You could not pay me enough money to play that genuinely. I know they can't. They just never learn. It's like, I really want Chrono Odyssey to be good, just to see them defy it. But like, I have my expectations tempered. Like, I know what these games are like. They're gonna monetize somehow, and they're gonna do it too much. They're gonna overdo it. If they go nuts on the what's it called, the customization, they'll be all right. Ziglos, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Can you get a shout out for Ziglos, please? Welcome in viewers from Ziglos' stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am an awakened warrior. I'm playing some Black Desert Online. We are currently talking about MMOs of yore. MMOs of yore. Let me go ahead and give this man a follow if I haven't already. Yep, Ziglos, I'm giving you a follow. I'm actually going to go check out your page real quick, if that's cool. One thing I like to do is when somebody raids in that I don't really know, I usually check out their page and kind of get a good vibe for them, kind of see what they got up to. I'm going to do that right now. Let's see what Ziglos was up to. Let's see here. Go to his last stream. Videos. See if we can see his VOD. Here we go. Looks like he's playing a Wukong, doing some AOS, it looks like a little bit. Okay. Wukong enjoyer. Okay. Well, dude, I am almost 30 minutes into this grind, Ziglos, with one Sakraya shard. One single Sakraya shard. This is criminal. They are mistreating me. I'm being abused. Let's see what else. Okay, did some Black Shrine stuff. I like to see it. Oh, no, that's not Black Shrine. That's a Hex. Wow, Hex. I haven't grinded there in a while. It would be fun to grind there, but, you know, AP caps and all makes it kind of fucking pointless. And knocking out Hex. I do miss the old vibes of Hex, bro. I do miss that shit. Doing some more AOS. Nice, very nice. I might queue AOS today. I was going to queue RBF after this, but maybe I'll go for some AOS. Yeah, man. Good shit, bro. Thanks for rating in, man. Thank you for rating in. Guys, if you haven't followed him already, please follow him. Give him a little follow. If you haven't followed them at all, please make sure you follow him. Did you get shouted out? If not, I'm going to shout you out right now. I don't know if my mods actually did it. He might be asleep. Did we shout him out, mods? Essalon, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Here, I'll shout you out, man. There you go, guys. Click that heart at the top of your screen. If you get the heart at the top of your chat, just give it a little click. Give it a little clicky. Click on that heart, man. Give them a little love, bro. We love to support the people that support us. We love to bring people that raid into us, man. We got to give them a little love, too. You know, especially when it's a smaller creator, we definitely want to prop them up and let people know who they are. And that's how people grow, man. People grow that way. You prop them up, you help them get an audience, and then they'll start to step up to the level. So give them a little follow, man. Give them a little love. Yeah, I'll do it. Typing in all caps. Down. It's stupid. You dumb, bro. I mainly do AOS, but learning a new class and having fun with Wukong. What did you play before? What was your class? You know, before the whole Wukong. We're just doing one more hour here, and I'm gonna go do some PvP personally. I'm just trying to, I'm almost done. Like, the hour has 20 minutes left in it, but it is not treating me well, bro. It is not treating me nicely. This hour is abusing me. Absolutely no shards, like kind of fucking crazy. Look at this. I came in here, I was like, oh, I need 15 more. I got one in 40 minutes. A single one in 40 minutes is nuts. I'm getting my shit rocked here. I'm gonna have to do this one again next stream. We'll come back out here and do another hour. Fucking game. But yeah, we were talking about MMOs of yore, man, old MMOs. I kind of miss World of Warcraft a little bit, but not in a way like, oh, I'm gonna go play it. I miss the charm in the world of the game. I miss the interactability of the game. I do not miss the game. Their gameplay loop was bad, but their world was so good. It's such a nice world. Welcome back to, yeah, we're just, like I said, we were talking about old MMOs, but I saw this short on TikTok of this guy in World of Warcraft. He plays a Shadow Priest, and his character name is Chimney Time. And what he does is he goes out to Duskwood, and he mind controls people coming off the Griffin, and he puts them in the chimney. And apparently he does this all over the game. People were just talking about this guy, Chimney Time. It's so funny. There was like, in this short, there was like a half a dozen people stuck in that chimney with him. Wild Midnight seems to be good, but no add-ons at all dumb down the rotations of combat, and they're pay to win. Wait, pay to win in housing? How do they figure out pay to win in housing? How does that work? Isn't it just cosmetic? My priest was called. Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna get you. That's crazy. How is their housing pay to win though? I'm very curious. All the good. Well, they got to monetize the game somehow. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely okay with pay to win as cosmetics. Like it's not really pay to win. It's just pay for looks. You know what I mean? So like when you say all the good stuff though, it's still just cosmetic, right? Good night, Ziglos. Rest well, pal. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. But how is it pay to win? If it's just fashionable, right? It just looks good. It's not really pay to win if it's just looks. I'm still fine with that. If it's just looks, I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm confusing that. I'm a little confused because you're saying pay to win cosmetics. When you say pay to win, that means it offers you a game advantage, right? So is your issue that there is, when you say pay to win cosmetics, are some of the housing items giving you buffs or something that's improving your ability to play the game? Is it somehow enhancing your character or something, you know? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Your question, I managed to climb to 360 DP just a few minutes ago. At the moment, 391 AP. Did I just invest everything in a deck weapon? Yes. The sooner you do Caphras, the better. That's what I was doing. I was throwing everything into my weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Like I genuinely disagree with that. I think pay for cosmetics is really not a huge issue. That's a really, really small problem. Because like I understand that their game is subscription. They also sell you the expansions, but at the end of the day, if the cash shop is only offering you cosmetics and they're not purposely making everything worse in game, then it's fine. It's not unethical. It's a non-issue, yeah. I like something I'd rather BDO did. I'd rather BDO do that. I'd rather they just straight up monetize their cosmetics. Like if they made it so cosmetics couldn't be sold in the shop, you could only buy them like from the Pearl shop. I'd be fine with that. And they make it so like Cron Stones can only be purchased off the vendor. Like it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Comfy. I'm on the same boat with that. Like I think that's pretty tame on the. That's not real pay to win. It's pay for cosmetics. So. Just to be very clear, that is the lowest end of the pay to win scale. That is the least egregious version of pay to win. I think he meant 460, Panda. Pretty sure he meant 460. I'm like 90% because he's asking about Caphras, so I think that's just a typo. But yeah, you got to go all in on your weapon. If you got to get your main hand or your main awakened weapon and your deck weapon, all the deck, you can do Karshan. Yeah, see, I can read between the lines. 27, 330. Sure. Like my life skiller. My life skiller has that kind of gear. 27, 330. Sounds about right. I'm knocking on Patricio. Yeah, the night vendor event starts this week, huh? Should start after the patch. I would just wait. If you have silver and you're trying to like save up for crons, just wait. I'm not really saving up for crons though. I'm saving up for my damn Alkstone attempts, so I'm gonna do one after this. I need my Alkstone junk. And Sakraya shards that don't want to drop. Fucking game, bro. This is an unbelievable hour. This is so diabolical, bro. This is a crazy, crazy hour. I've gotten one Sakraya shard. I'm in a place called Sakraya Dungeon so that I can collect Sakraya shards. And in this entire hour, they've given me fucking one. Whoever's brilliant idea this was, whoever designed this shit, Hormuz is closed. That's what I'm saying. I'm in the fucking state of Hormuz, bro. I love the anvil. I saw a post on Facebook from Perlibus, and it was something like, "Oh, you got an enhancement, and then the picture shows 10 out of 10, or it shows 100% on the Agris hammer." You're like, "Ugh." It was. In 2 hours, I've gotten like 6. That's crazy. And how many? And like only 3 of them were actually drops. Like this is unreal. This is an unreal amount of BM from this game right now. Just shitting directly on me. Yeah, but I've only gotten one that went to blue. Everything else is fucking green. I got one that went red one time. It was one time only ever that went red. I was like, what? Kind of bananas, man. They are. I feel like the drop rates got worse, man. It's like between this week and last week. I've grinded so far 100 or 90 of these myself. To put into perspective. Yep. Yes, sir. Engrams. We still have much to learn about Oryx. Engram. At least in that game, if you didn't have enough, like if you left your loot behind, they would mail it to you. In this game, they say if you left your loot behind, get wrecked. Is that a player? What the fuck? That's a dead player just laying there. I've been grinding this whole time on top of a dead player's corpse. What the shit? Look at this. He's like this whole time? They're just resting. Yeah, they're just resting. You're right. This bro died of the mobs and he just took a nap. He's like, fuck this. Just went left. I went to several yellows more often than not and into blue, into the blue-green puddle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting shit. I am not getting them. 10 minutes left, though. Now we'll switch over to some PvP. I haven't tried out Warrior in AOS yet since the changes. Curious if it's noticeable in there. It's not really noticeable in the open world. Can't wait to run into every Seraph in the world in AOS. It's gonna be fun. Straight up better version of my class. Yeah, well, you know, Your ring and my Shakraya shards probably have the same drop rate at this rate. I did play the OG Destiny, by the way, Bitter Blossom. I love the OG Destiny. That game was so fun. I have a video on my YouTube of like me clearing, what's it called for the first time? Me clearing Aetheron for the first time. Like it was like around, maybe it was like 3 weeks after the first clear. It wasn't super far after the first clear. It was a good time. It was like weird because it was one of those games that brought people together from all walks of life. It brought your work friends together. It brought your online friends together. It brought your real life family together. And then like everyone was just playing this game. So you were playing a game with like your cousin, your boss, your fucking, and you know, your online friends all in one match. Kind of cool. Not many games can have that effect. Destiny was the only game that's done that since World of Warcraft launched. It's the only one that brought everyone together. When WoW launched, it brought everyone together. When Destiny launched, it brought everyone together. Hasn't been a hit like that since. Helldivers comes close. But it's like, when you talk about comes close, like it's so still far away. I took 2 weeks off work to play it, and day one, I got a Gallarhorn, came back into work and told my boss he got so mad. He took his leave early to grind it out, and as well, made me work double shifts not. Long ago in the ancient times, the game slapped. They sure did, way back when. Back then when games were fucking awesome. Now it's all like slop. And it's not going to get better with AI the way it is. It's going to get worse, not better. Okay. Yeah, I assume in the non-hunter art channel. I'll check it out. All the memes going on about DLSS 5. It does feel like AI, doesn't it? And NVIDIA has invested a lot of money into AI. Well, I'll go take a look. How's that? I see your DM. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'll fix. I just saw your message. Let me see. Do me a favor. Can you just... Where'd you post it? Hunter-related art. Oh, hello. Oh, that's so badass. I fixed you up, by the way. You now have a role. Do you want the artist role too? Like that's if you're like doing commissions. If you want the artist role, like it's basically advertising to people that you do commissions. Do you want it? All right, yeah, I'll give you the role. Once these mobs get off my fucking face. Well, she just posted something. You want to check out what she just did? Like she said, she does take commissions. Let's go down to her artists. Dude, that's badass. I'm adding that. I'm adding that to my fan art folder if you don't mind. It's gonna be on my stream stuff. That's so good. I like that. Thank you. It's the hooded version too. I never get art of the hooded version. That's so good. That's so dope. Hood Zeroden, we like it. Question, how does one become a hunter and when should one even try? To join, you go to the website, you apply. And then we set up an interview and all that other stuff. As far as when, that part comes down to you. Becoming a hunter isn't like just becoming a streamer guild's like member of a streamer community. You know what I mean? It's very different because you're basically saying, I want to be a part of this family. I want to join the family that is the hunters. These guys are all together and they play together and they do shit together. I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of a community. And some people like the idea of a community more than they like the actual practice of being in the community. So it comes down to like, if you know that's what you want, you know, like for certain, like, bro, this is what I want. I want to be in this community. I want to be a part of it where everyone fucking has a common goal and interest. Then that's when you apply. But I would say look at the website, look at the about joining pages, take a good, strong look at it, and understand what you're getting into before you do that. Oh, look, I got a Sakraya shard. They're real. Hey, what's up, Kaiser? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Comfy. I'm going to take that. I'm stealing that. I love the pose, too. Is that cross legs? So good, dude. That's really good. People struggle with cross legs, too. Oh, I'm saving it now. I got to save it. Guys, if you guys don't know, check this out. Look at this. Comfy drew this. Isn't that fucking awesome? It's rad. So good. I'm gonna save that. Just gotta get to a point where I actually can. She put that, by the way, in hunter-related art in our Discord if you guys want to check that out for yourselves. Ooh, what did I just get? Deboreka. Classic. At this point, I've gotten more Deberekas than I've gotten fucking shards. That's how stupid this is. I got more Deberekas in the last 2 hours than I got shards in this hour. Save, and then put this in my... Got it. It's in there. So now, Comfy, what will happen is that will start appearing in my... when I go to my BRB screen, it'll start appearing there in the top right. Really nicely done. Really nicely done. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm giga honored, honestly. I don't know if it's the just depression, but the last question is like, why do you believe you make a good addition to the Hunters? I have no answer to. Until I come up with one, I won't be applying. That's fair. I would say that it's just about really an honesty check, an integrity check. We're not looking for necessarily quote unquote talents, right? We're looking for good people to be around. So if you're like, I'm not really ready to be around a bunch of people because I don't know what I bring to the table, that's perfectly fair. Just wait until you are. You know, keep working on you, man. Some people are just like, I'm, really fun to be around. I'm really loyal. I'm really trustworthy. I'm really X, Y, and Z. Hey, I know how to design websites, whatever the case may be. We do, those are things that we'd be like, oh, this person's a good addition. If you think about yourself, what would make you good in any social setting? That's probably the best way to look at it. How do you fit into the social scene? Because the way I look at the Hunters is like, and the way I explain this to other people, no shot, dude. I have literally as many Deberekas in this hour. No, never mind. Now I got one more Sakraya shard that I got Deberekas in literally the last second fucking game. So stupid, so dumb, bro. So dumb. How is this Black Desert? Right now, it's pissing me off, but it's okay otherwise. Right now, I'm mad at it. So, there's that. All right, I think all right, guys, look, I'm going to one-shot this. Ready? We're going to get out in one shot. Oh, wait. I got a memory. I got a Sakraya memory. I got to kill mobs. I got to stay until the memory fades. What's up, Laruvix? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, they certainly are. They're doing something. Watch it go red this time. You know what? Sometimes that's good enough, Comfy. I think there's a lot of people out there that would actually genuinely make good hunters, but they're just like afraid of the change, commitment, etc. And that's okay too. All right, it's gone. Memory's gone. All right, I'm gonna one-shot this. I'm gonna find the exit in one go. You guys ready? Ready? I'm gonna find the exit. Here comes the exit. You guys ready? You ready? One go. I only have one choice. It's this way. Hey, let's go! I did it! One shot. We got it. I found it, bro. Like a fucking rat in a maze, dude. Let's go. Left to right. I'm like, ah. All right. Let's do it. I did it, fellas. An AI ad? You're going to commit Sudoku? Oh, shoot. Unlucky. Dislucky, even. First time ever. That was the first time ever, actually. That was actually the first time that I've ever gotten out of here in one go, one shot. Usually that's a struggle. All right, let's see how many shards I got in total after I open up my boxes. So I got, what are they at? 4? 21. 21 of them. What did I just cheer for? A secret song? Why are these important? Do you cheer for secret songs? Oh. I got a double earring. I got a double ring. Okay. 9 more shards to go, bro. I'm not doing it right now. That's fucking nuts. And absolutely abusive. I feel like I've been shammed. I feel like I got scammed for my time. 9 shards to go. I'm gonna have to grind another hour or 2 out here. I'll have to grind 3 more fucking hours if I get another hour like this one. Holy. Tell you what. Get some rest, comfy. Thank you for being here. Thank you as always for chatting with me. We'll talk about the whole mod thing. I think if you're interested, if you're down, I'd be happy to have you as a mod. I could always use another good one. I actually like getting else. See if we can find our way around here. I have 1 blue memory, do I? I didn't see it. I don't see it. I think I must have opened it already. No, I would never do that. I'm a nice player. Oh no, it's a hash. Oh no, he has no gear. He's just like, oh shit, he just realized. Bro just realized. Actually, I think he's running just high defense. He's got too much defense on. He's missing me. I don't have any accuracy on or evasion, so he's missing me. I don't. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, he's looking for the mobs to help him. The mobs are helping him. But they're also helping me. He's running Giga Evasion, I think. I like that for me. It's cool. Grapple. I love that for me. Damn, a weekend hash is fucking boosted right now. Jesus. If I had gear on, you'd be a threat. You guys are witnessing a triple reset right here. I just reset him 3 fucking times. I don't know why I did that. I should just did a fucking severing thrust. Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to land a hit or anything. I'm glad that he just desynced completely out of my arms into a different fucking planet. I don't know what the fuck he's got on. It wasn't just evasion, it was DR too. He's just running a fucking tank build, but I nearly killed him through it. I had a triple fucking reset in that at one point. He got away with a sliver of health. Rock, paper, jump, or grapple. Oh, cool. My weapon got put away. Nice. Love that for me. How is that a CC for him? How is that not a CC for me? Bro, I don't, that is so dumb. I'm in SA, in the middle of an SA attack, I get CC'd. He is at the end, he's in the middle of my grab, he gets away? And how is he CC'd over here anyway? How did that result in him getting CC'd anyway? Get the fuck out of here, man. Holy shit, BDO. That is so fucking bananas. The amount of luckiness with that desync, I think this area is just really bad for me. I think this, like, Sakraya must be very fucking desyncy or something. Like, more than usual. Versus Seraphs, you're gonna have trouble with Seraphs everywhere. They're a very strong class. You don't want to heal up, man? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. How? This game is so insane. Fucking BDO, I'm CC'd. I don't believe you. I grab him dead in my arms, and the game's like, no. He wasn't there. He was over somewhere else. It must be this area, bro. You let me get that catch, but you didn't get the one that he's right in front of me for? Hello? What's up, Stouffer? Fuck off, man. Whatever, dude. Can't fucking see. If I had desynced that grab, I would have been so upset because that was such a fucking clean grab. Why the fight in the small tunnel? I don't know. He picked the spot. We kind of fight everywhere, Stouffer. Like, I'm not really picky over the battlescape. I just kind of fight wherever. Like, I have some preferences in where we fight, but like, I generally let people pick because it keeps it varied for me. You know, and I'm okay with different scenarios. Like, I'm okay with losing. I'm okay with winning. I just like the different fights. Like, I'm happy that people even are willing to fight. You know what I mean? So like, they would pick a hallway, I'll fight in a hallway. You know, if they pick some other area, we fight wherever they pick. So cool with me. There's his grab. I was waiting for his grab to come out. Hash mobility kind of cracked. Yeah, it is. It's nuts, but it's like, this isn't a, like, I'm not suffering from his mobility. I'm suffering from the desync, man. The desync is fucking crazy. Like, if I get a grab, I should land the grab. The game knows that you've successfully grabbed, you know what I mean? The game can tell. And it doesn't give it to you, and it really, really sucks. And I feel like desyncs, especially for like warriors, are pretty common just because of how slow the grab is for a warrior. Like, with the current grab changes, the way they are, warrior grab should be at least a quarter faster than it is. Ash is a really, really strong class right now. If this guy had like a little more AP, bro, to one combo me, he would fucking absolutely crush my shit because he is going to land CCs just with the way his class is. Damn. Oh, he must have tendon right there. That was a drastic change in his defensive profile. And he grabbed me. Like, that should have been a very clear-cut, like, successful grapple. There's no reason that it wasn't. He actually messed up his own combo right there by taking too long to re-CC. Never, fucking never. Unlucky. Huh? How the fuck do you figure, game? Bro, teleported behind me, he teleported in front of me, and teleported behind me again. Excuse me, was that not slashing the dead? He gets me here. I'm fucking toast. Yeah, it's cracked for all right. From fucking Hooper to Snooter, it's cracked. I actually can't see. Oh, what a fucking crazy shape for that ceiling. It's perfectly shaped to fuck your camera up. He just overstayed. That was just lazy. He just overstayed, that's all. He would have won that one. Where did I get you, Galaxy? I don't know why he doesn't want to heal the full. I'm telling him, like, bro, you can heal the full, but he's coming at me low HP. Not conducive. How are you on? Maintenance just happened? Not in an A. Are you playing in an A and you're experiencing maintenance? Bro, I don't know. I think, I don't think that's right. There's no shot, dude. Are you on console? Yeah, I'm on PC. PC doesn't get maintenance until like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Console really does have it just bad, don't they? The console really does have it rough, man. Even their maintenance times suck ass, dude. Poor console players. They really are just experiencing the worst that BDO has to offer. This is remaster, Elif. That's why it looks like a fucking flashbang at the end of the damn tunnel. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's no way. Hold up. I'm looking at the replay. How did he get me out of that? How did I, was I hit excelled out of my grave digging? It's been a long time to see you live, but you have been popping off of my YouTube shorts. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I'm live pretty much on my schedule, bro. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Every evening. Always welcome to come by. We do a really good job about like creating shorts every stream, and that's been paying off in dividends, man. It's been big. Like a lot of the shorts that we do too are conversational, so it's not like BDO focused. Part of why it's been popping off, I think, is that we're not like I used to focus strictly on BDO content. I don't anymore. I can't see, so I couldn't actually read that grab. That was a blind throw. Again, another blind throw. I can't see because I'm in that stupid corner. He's going to grab me here, though. Gotta be careful. What? Why did he? What? He just grabbed like a million yards away. I'm a little confused by your tactic. Well, flipped. Wait, I think he scuffed the combo. I thought I knocked him down there. It looked like I did, but I guess I didn't. Question mark? No, he definitely knocked me down. I might stand this. Not this time. He's got me here fair and square. This is an odd place to want to fight. He wants to fight in the hallway. A really, really weird place to fight. True, like you're the only, I think your content is entertaining. It's like a 50-50 split from BDO and good conversations. You're like the only BDO creator not forcing BDO content. Yeah, dude, exactly, man. I think, I realized, like after talking to some people, how alienating BDO only content can be for people. And conversational content involves everybody. Everyone can get in on a conversation where not everyone can get in on just like, oh, I'm doing boss rushes. Like, cool. But also you have to understand this game is 10 years old. There's only so many things you can say about BDO that haven't already been said. And even when they make changes, like what are we talking about? Like, cool, the changes get attention, but like, is that the attention that I necessarily want? Because what ends up happening is I find myself beholden to Black Does It Online as a content creator, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to push myself into a corner where BDO is my content and that's it. You know what I mean? I want to be a creator outside of just the BDO space. So I kind of diversify a little bit and do that more. It also makes it so that like when I'm grinding, I don't feel bad. I usually feel bad about grinding on stream, but doing the conversational pieces has helped me feel way better about that, because then I realize that people are like really enjoying the chats, and then now I'm starting to see people just come in during grinds specifically to hear, like to talk, to like engage in conversation, you know? So I feel like that's pretty rewarding too. What's your opinion on Crimson Desert? I think it'll be good. I actually think it'll be good. I have it pre-ordered. I'll be playing it on Friday. Chris will be playing it tomorrow, so you'll see it. You'll see me playing it. Chris said you'll be playing it. I'll be watching her play it. Her and my BFF Casphere be playing it. Keeps you from doing movement text, but I think it's hurting him more than it's hurting me, to be quite honest with you. Because his movement is far superior to mine. I think it gets me here, actually. And this is probably it for me. Oh, that was really close, dude. That was genuinely close. He had me fair and square there. I threw out a Hail Mary fucking throw, and I managed to CC him with it. Oh, I mistimed that shit. What the fuck? You gotta give us a little space. We're not in a party or anything, so. No, Bongo, I think I'm okay. Appreciate you, though. You can come down if you want, though. It's just interference, that's all. What am I missing buff-wise? There's a thing that happens that anytime you interrupt a fight, you become the fight. Like if you're going to interrupt somebody else's fight, you are now like the center of the fight. For me personally, that's my etiquette. If I'm fighting somebody else one-on-one, if like me and Doma were dueling and you jump into that duel without waiting your fucking turn, like now you are now the focus. Like I will stop fighting them and we will both fight you. That's me. If you ever encounter me in the wild, just understand that. Like that's how it works for me personally. If I ever run into you in the wild and me and you are 1v1ing and somebody else jumps into our 1v1, I'm not going to keep fighting you. I'm going to fight the person that jumped in. I will fight the person that jumped in, and if you join me, even better. We'll kick them out and then we can continue our fight. If you want to just jump in the fight and you're like waiting your turn for somebody to die and then you jump in, that's very different. I'll do King of the Hill all day. But usually what somebody shows me when they're jumping into a fight like that is that they don't respect the one-on-one. They're not interested in having a good fight. They're interested in taking a sneaky, cheeky win. What about free for all? There is a point where the fight gets so like wild that it becomes a free for all, and that's something else altogether, right? But like if I'm clearly fighting one person one-on-one and you dive in on it, like bro, you're cooked. Like you're now the target. If it's a free for all, then it doesn't matter. Like that's expected. If everyone was fighting every man for himself, it'd be very different. But that wasn't what was happening. It was totally being chill. He was kind of like watching us fight, and then Me and Doma were going on 1v1, and that was really like because Doma wanted it, right? So all of this that this dude did was like ruin Doma's fun. Of course, I V'd and I still died. I love that. Love that for me. He's one of these cheapy event tiers. How did he get up so fast? I must have capped him. I always thought there was a node down here. I thought it was by like where that vendor is. I'm surprised there isn't one. This is old school BDO, man. I love that shit. This is old school BDO where you're like, oh, you went into a dungeon? Well, now you're not going to be able to fucking get out of the dungeon, you know? I miss that BDO. That fucking BDO that had the dog in it, you know what I mean? That had that fight in it. Oh, you know, you wanna fucking fight out here? Or you better have some fucking tears ready. This is the BDO that was kind of a baddie. Damn it. Use these other ones here. Kind of, yeah, I do. I have, so I could show you what my UI actually looks like here in a minute. Once the fighting calms down, I'll show you what I have on my UI. But for the most part, like I know them by feeling. I know how they should feel, if that makes sense. No! See you later, Alif. Thank you for coming in, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Bloodies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Oh, he's capped, and I went for a grab. That was such a mistake. I knew there was a risk of that, but I didn't think he was actually capped. I think they're done. And sell whatever junk we got. Oh, and the weekly reset. We could have picked up the weekly. Okay, though. 4.2 bill, not bad. That's enough for an attempt, I think. We can do an attempt on our stone. Yeah, that Doma guy will be really a real threat once he's geared. That was kind of fun though. A little fight in the. Yeah, fighting that little corridor was a little different, but I didn't hate it. It was kind of fun. That sort of stuff is a fun challenge, you know what I mean? This is the exit to the upstairs. Hold up, Cass. Oh, well, she left. Damn. You should fight on a moving boat. That would be funny. We've done that. We have done that, Al. We have done that in Blue Battlefield. We have some shorts of us fighting on like a bunch of, you know, stuff like that. Gas is killing something on top. Okay. See if there's anyone else here. I'm going to try and pronounce your name, but if I must mess it up, it's your fault for having such a complicated name. Decarifulus. Welcome in, buddy. I tried. I gave it the old college try. No one could say I didn't. Get off me. This is not the way. This is not a way at all. This is a nothing. This is a dead end? How is this a dead end? This is straight up a dead end. Wow. Okay. We love Sakraya. It's not a confusing maze at all. Very easy to navigate. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Dude, I found my way out in one shot today, Sin. I got myself out in one go. I was like, I can get out of here. I can get out of here. I don't know if I can do it again, but I definitely got out of there in one fucking shot. I was pretty proud of myself too. I was like, hell yeah, dude. All right, let's stick ourselves somewhere else. Let's get back to Heidel and do an attempt on our stone. Maybe we can get a upgrade on the stone, huh? The grind was a bust. We did not get our loot, but we could still make it out with something. Well, gift box is up in 15 minutes. I need to catch that. Guys, if you haven't done gift box, it just reset. Gift box just resets, 1,000 crons. It just reset. So we're going to do gift box, 15 minutes. Definitely need to do that. Oh, I didn't do the second jump. I really thought I'd make it. No, leave me alone, Shadow Ghost Ship. I'm just a horse. Remind me how you craft those Elliot. I don't know how to craft them. I just accrue them over time, bro. I don't go out of my way to get these. They just, yeah, you get the Tears of War, but they're not worth making. They're genuinely not worth making. Look at this. This is what you need. You need these and 100 mystical powder. It's not worth making. It's just not. 100 mystical powder is like from grinding alk stones down. Genuinely not worth doing. At 45, we're going to hit the gift box. Maybe. Which they're still not worth doing, no matter what. They're just they're a DOA item because it's just not worth doing. You get so many for free. I think I have like hundreds, literally hundreds for free. But I don't use them that much either. So I guess the experiences may vary in that regard. I don't even know where these came from. Something. There we go. Yeah, I got a bunch of this shit randomly. I don't know. I didn't keep track of it. The fuck is this? Oh, right. That's the can't be dyed. Worthless. All right, let's try and make our resplendent stone. Or let's try and upgrade our alk stone. I think it's called Splendid as the next level. That's what I'm going for. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, look, other people are here trying it too. Let's take 10 billion silver and buy all the stones from that. Old Moon Shop, buy all of it. Buy 200 flat out. Okay. See how many attempts that'll give you. This. You need these. Where is it? Where's the other item? Here, I need a black stone powder. All right, we'll make our blackstone powders, and then we'll get our attempts in. See if we can make it happen for us. I believe a ton of hunters were getting gains today. Yeah, I know, man. I was watching that shit. Hopefully, I can join you guys in the gains train. This would be a big one to get because this is PvE and PvP upgrade, like easy. Let me see. I don't know whatever the next level is called. I have a Resplendent now. I think it's called Splendid. The next level is Splendid, I think. But like we're many attempts in, we're 37 out of 80, so we're almost halfway there. This should get us at least to the halfway point. Then do the gift box, Red Hyena. Do the gift box. The gift box will give you crown stones, bro. Okay, here we go. Okay. Grab our bronze out of the storage. Polish. We need to repair. And number 40 or 39. All right, this next one is going to be the halfway point. Once we do this next tap, it is the halfway point exactly. So we are now at the halfway point. Here we go. Halfway tap. All right, we are beyond the halfway point. We were over the hump. We were over the hump. No matter what, we were over the hill on it. Okay, 2 more attempts. One more attempt left in us, and that's it. Here we go. Okay, not this time. We're getting there. 42 attempts out of 80. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. We've passed the middle point. That's okay. 1% chance is pretty low. So we are past the midpoint. We're going to get there. We are going to get there. Is this one of them hunters I keep hearing about? One of them dead gum hunters. We're heading over to do our gift box, guys. If you haven't done this yet, you need to. 1,000 crowns here waiting for you at the gift box. Knock out your gift box, right click. Get mine done really early right now. All the money we made, we just invested in our Alkstone. It did not go, but that's okay. Eventually it'll have to go. Can't fail forever. How long till spawn? You have 6 minutes. Did it reset today? Yeah, Cass. I didn't do it last week though, so it doesn't matter if it reset today now. Sure does. Yeah. What are you? They're decking me. I'm just accepting. Generally speaking, I accept decks as long as I know the person will hold it. And what I will do is, if I have not decked your guild yet, right, since the change, I'll give you a shot. But the second you drop it, I'm like, all right, we're not doing that again. But I accept decks. I just, it is what it is. I accept decks as long as they're willing to hold it. If they're not willing to hold it, then there's no point. It's a waste of time. You drop all your decks. Yeah, usually like if it's a deck, we'll accept it. But if I know the guild won't hold it, then I won't. But like I don't know that exclusively with these two guilds I just decked. Because I don't know. Like Deviants, that was the GM that was out there, the ninja. He was out there fighting, so that was him. I don't know who Disband is, but I think Deviants just decked because of that. And then I think Disband was like, oh, ooh, look, decks. So like Disband decked both our guilds. I'm pretty sure that's how that went down, but that's okay. It's like fun. I'm cool with it. Don't get too excited. They never last, bro. It'll be gone in like a day. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Yeah, I see. I can see like this band is. It looks like this band is just decking everybody. Let's see here. We have gift in 1 minute, guys. Gift box in 1 minute. Gift box is up. Where's it at? Is there anything to actually hit here? Do you get loot for hitting this? Let's find out. I didn't know this yet. I was kind of asking this last time, but no one seemed to know. But we're going to find out right now if you actually get loot for hitting the gift box or not. Thanks, Bisma. Appreciate that, man. I'll poke in there and after this. Are you like a member of Deviants reporting on your own guild? That would be hilarious if you are. Skeld! Welcome in, Skeld. That'd be so funny, though. Welcome in. Thank you, Ingulu Joe, for the follow. Guys, can we get a shout out for Skeld, please? Skeld, I was lurking your stream earlier. I don't know if you noticed, but I was. I was hanging out in your shit. You had some chill vibes. I think you were grinding something at the time. You've been streaming for a while. I think 12 hours today, if I'm not mistaken. Because if I remember right, you were streaming when I was still at work. Okay, you do get loot You do get loot for killing the gift box. And then you got to do the quest. Yep, Skill. I was definitely hanging out in your stream. I don't know if you noticed it at all. You were doing, I think, like, I want to say you were doing Rusalka, but I'm not really sure. I just remember you had like makeup on and a nice cam. I was like, oh, she's cute. That was pretty much the extent of it. I just watched for a little while. Guys, check out Skeld. She is a BDO streamer. From what I could tell, I only watched her today the one time. But it looks like either she's new in the category or she is starting, or she just started streaming recently. One of the two. I think she has just started streaming recently because she was doing Rusalka, so it doesn't seem like a new player to me. But either way, we want to help our content creators in the category grow, so please make sure you give them a follow. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were grinding Nymph from RA as well, yeah. I was like, I think she was grinding Nympho, because I was hanging out on your stream, and it was right when I got back from work, and Chris was vibing, and she was hanging out. So you've been streaming for a hot minute. You were there for a while. Did you get any good? Did you get any upgrades, anything like that? I have no upgrades to speak of. Just some murders. That's about it. Yeah, I just started streaming recently. Hello. Bubble up, Bongo, fight him. All right, we're not. I guess I'll fight him. Bongo, you mind letting me get in a onesie, one-on-one? I'd rather fight solo than team them, you know? Oh my goodness. I think I might stand this. Oh, I could not have scuffed my combo any harder than I did. Yeah, he gets me here fair and square. I scuffed my combo so bad. I meant to do everything that I didn't do, and I was like, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that one? Damn. My grab is his grab. Bongo, your pets just CC'd him, bro. Ninja is such a gross 1v1 class, bro. The two grabs make it such a threat. And then the amount of CCs and motion that it has is crazy. I just fell over. I just fell on my butt. I don't even be on cooldown yet. How's Archer right now? It's good in large scale. It's good in large scale. About it. Like where it's at is large scale with that one. Yeah, in the mid scale and small scale, like they can be good. It just depends on the person playing it, really. This guy can fucking hit and has that much evasion. That is insane. I think that's good. I'm landing CC, but I'm like getting healed real hard. Yeah, boy, it's Serendia 6. I don't typically deck Notorious because they just drop, bro. But when I've decked them, they just drop. It'd be a waste. Just a little fun GVG. Yeah, it's not our show. It's Randy 6. You can't feed people to mobs and GVGs anymore, not that I'm aware of anyway. But regardless, they always drop every time we've decked them. Or every time they've decked us, they've dropped. I've given them 3 tries, bro. That's why I don't do it. You can with Vortex? Yeah, we don't do that, though. No, it's not our cup of tea. Never forget what we lost, gentlemen. We lost this shit. We lost this shit in the open world all the time, everywhere. That's what we lost. Damn, that makes me so sad, man. This is so fun. This is so fun. I'm actually glad they did this. These guys seem chill, though. They're not here for fucking, they're not BMing or anything. They're just having a good time. So I don't mind fighting guys like this. It's cool. We can just go all out. Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I miss this so much. Rylock, what's going on, pal, man? Long time no see, buddy. Long time no see, fella. How you been? Can we get a shout out for my boy Rylock, please? Hey, guys, if you haven't already, man, check out my boy Rylock. He is great. We love Rylock. He is Rylock. I'm like giga distracted. I mean, we're like an actual real GVG, bro. It's an actual GVG, not on Arsha. We're fighting not on Arsha right now. Isn't that crazy? And no one's been called a racial slur yet. It's nuts. I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, man. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, Rylock's a stellar person with an incredible character. We love Rylock. Super fun to hang out in. Very, very chill vibes, bro. Give him a follow. Check him out. If anyone deserves to be watched, it's this man. We love him. Atitha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's weird. Old days, those words fly. That's what I'm saying. What game am I even playing? Fucking bro. What game is this? No one's been called a racial slur. No one's been. They haven't even said the word dog shit. It's insane. I feel like I'm playing actually a game with real humans. They just want good PvP. What BDO could have always been. They're dog. He's fucking dog shit. We love Rylock around here, man. You still playing Awakened Ranger, bro? Oh, that is so tragic. I went to peel and I just fell right over, bro. It just fucking fell. I was like, lip. Oh, let me just go lay down. No! 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 I had him! I had him on the ground. Oh, the little ting noises you keep hearing? That ting noise is cooldowns coming off cooldown. So every time you hear that, like the gentle ting, that's a cooldown. It's an audio cue for cooldowns. Oh, cool. My weapon got put away. I don't need it. I wasn't using it anyway. No! Oh my god, dude. Every time I get one of these two on the ground, the other one CCs me. They're pairing so well. Yeah, it's very true. It is true. I agree with you. And that's why I'm saying, like, I really appreciated your perspective because, like, you bring to the table a perspective that only you can have in the conversation to, like, you know, warrior issues. And that's why I really wanted you to post. Like, I was like, bro, you should definitely post that. There's the only one thing that we disagreed on, which was the shield dash. But granted, if they make the change to shield dash the way that I'm talking about, where they make it into hilt strike, then it's a non-issue. And it should be that way. That's honestly how it should be. Have a good night, Inarum. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for chilling with us. Rylock, what'd you get to today, bro? What'd you do today? Oh dear. Well, it happens on Warrior because of how often Warrior must transition from Awakened to Unawakened kit. Warrior transitions a lot. And so because they transition a lot, they're going to have a lot of the problems. Bro, I'm running out of resources. Holy shit. Why did I just do that? Very cool. Very cool of me. It's flaring. We like flares. Flares are cool. What's up, Axie? Mostly just RBS and AOS, but got to go now early morning. Hey, I'll see you around, pal. Thank you for the raid once again, man. God bless. I honestly think Apoy, what do you guys have, 2 people? I think with you guys, it's actually an even fight. Because we have 4. Holy, I got rushed right there. Gee. Yeah, they have more. We only have 4 people, bro. If you guys, if we end up decking you, we're just going to be so outnumbered we can't play. Like you can see, I have 4 bodies. You can see them on the screen. Yeah, so if we, I don't know how many Nodos got, but I think there's a lot. Either way, I'm having a good time with it. You guys are having fun. We're having fun. I appreciate you guys. You guys are holding your own pretty nicely, man. Oh, melted. I got melted. Yeah, I think we have the smallest number here. Either way, Corbs, just tell your guys if they hold it, we can hold it too. It'll be a fun fight. I do like this shit. No bad feelings, no negative feelings. I am alone. Not good. Oh, I was one hit right there too. Oh, damn. This fucking... Oh, I just got rolled. The real Chompy, welcome in, Bo. Thank you for the follow. I made a mistake. I fucking popped my party. I keep doing this. I need to just drag this off my bar for a second so I don't accidentally do this again. Pop another potion. I overwrote my infinite, or my immortal potions. I keep doing that shit. Like, I got a habit, you know? I respawn, I press the buttons, and I overwrote it. Let's see what Warrior can do in Node War right now. Well, this is not Node War. This is just regular world PvP, bro. Not Node War. Regular old stinky Warrior PvP. Damn. Holy jeez. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I got fucking flattened. My crystals are missing? No, bro, I'm not tanky at all. I am running accuracy. I should probably switch over to damage. A lot of these guys are running evasion, so I have to run some accuracy on it. Oh, you mean Garmoth? Yeah, I should probably update my crystals in general. Garmoth. Bro, that E-buff, so hilly. Yep, I really miss the Heaven's Cleave CC, bro. I really, really miss it. I was notorious for getting catches with that ability. Well, I'm toast. Oh, I traded myself for Corbs on that one, dude. Hey, Corbs, I went for you, and your team came back for you for the vengeance, bro. That's a good team, man. Good team. Oh no, I charged my attack. It doesn't feel like you're not on your back all the time. You're better at movement, but losing the CC really hurt us. Did you see my thread by any chance, Chompy, on the forums? You see the suggestions that I had for them? I feel like there's like actual ways to fucking fix Warrior. And then another thing that happened was we had Hero Play here kind of like give his thoughts and opinions on what Warrior needs based off of multi-class gameplay. And honestly, he's got some really, really valid points too about some issues that Warrior uniquely suffers. Oh, man. Like he says that Warrior gets caught more frequently in desync and in things like weapons being put away while you're in combat and stuff than any other class that he's played, which is, I firmly believe. Oh yeah, you mean the class that was designed to replace us? Yeah, they're not gonna do it, bro. The whole, anytime you'd say delete a class, it's just gonna fall on deaf ears for PA. You just got to make suggestions to fix your class. You can't ask them to do things to other classes to fix you. You can't fix Warrior by breaking it something else. You know what I'm saying? Like what we got to do is ask for things that will make us similar but unique. And I feel like I've done that in the thread. But yeah, did you end up seeing the thread? Yeah, I know. You're saying everything that I've said before. Solar, everything that we need a core for, Seraph gets by default. They get for free. No core required. They just get it. They just get it for existing. It's really, really shit. And it's like, honestly, a huge disrespect to the longest standing players of the game because like Warrior is not a young community. We didn't just roll onto this class. The reason that there's more Warriors than any other class represented in terms of like class breakdown is straight up because Warrior is one of those classes that has existed since the start of the game. And so like for them to drop that shit and then not just disrespect us in the game by like replacing our class, but in the lore too, it was a massive slap in the face. Huge slap in the face. Oh, by the way, we just released this brand new class no one's ever heard of. Oh, also they're the OG. You're just some fucking copycat. Like what the fuck is that? Yeah, you dedicate 10 years of your fucking life and time, and for them to replace it with titties. No, I feel it, bro. I feel it. Sanguine, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Chompy, go do me a favor, man. Go look at that thread. Let me see if I can get somebody to link it for you real quick. Crystal link it when she has a second. She's in the middle of a match, but when she has a second, she'll do it. I have read it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, we need more support on it, man. That's all it comes down to. We need like multi-region support. They did. Everything that we asked for, they gave it to us. They just gave it to us on Savior. They gave it to us and they released Savior. Like Savior having a great sword was honestly a huge slap in the face. Oh, that was a nice little grab peel, though. Oh, bro. I was so toast. So when I talked to Perlibus at the Oasis, they seemed pretty receptive to my feedback and what have you. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to be optimistic. It's just hard in the meantime. I know Perlibus. I know Perlibus enough to know like they don't respond to shit right away. We're not going to see any change for like a few months. That'll be when they finally make a change, you know? Oh, I still died. This game, man. Yeah, open world, yes, Zeroden. But we're actually stalemated. Oh, Jesus. That went nicely. Bro, I was like, I got help. I was like shouting on my team, help, help. Oh, that save is the only reason we got those kills. Help! Oh God, he was so close. Fuck. Oh, damn. I got greedy. I should have waited. It's the same problem it always is. They fix one thing, they break something else, and then everyone rests on their laurels. They all relax and they stop trying to fight for change. What the fuck? Are you guys getting? You guys have a pocket shot? What the fuck? A protected shot? Bro, what is happening? Dead Eyes with shy buffs is fucking crazy. Isn't it handy to use armor break at the beginning so you deal the extra damage? You can't do it in this case because it's too unprotected. Like you'll just get caught trying to. The problem. I miss Heaven's Cleave. PC. The shy buffs are crazy. Marilyn Meow, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You like that? You like how that little weasel hit me? Still die, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind every time I V and still fucking die. If you V and you fucking die in this game, it's so aggravating because it's a 5-minute cooldown and it still takes the fucking ability. Like, why does it have to take the ability? If I don't get the ability, don't put it on cooldown for 5 fucking minutes. That's what it's like to be a warrior, I swear to God. That was the most warrior thing I've ever seen in my life. Ugh, welcome in, buddy. Full SA, charge it immediately on your ass, dude. It's so warrior. Bro, that it's such a slow move when you're getting hit. Why does everything else accelerate you? But when you're running, it slows you the fuck down. I don't get it. Oh, hit excel, and then you're fucking moving and you're not getting hit excelled. You're hitting it slowed down when you fucking run with charge. Yeah, I mean, they're outnumbered though, so whatever, bro. It sucks, but it is what it is. Name game. This is Black Desert Online. Night. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm not. They're outnumbered, so them having a shy isn't really like the end of the world. You can jump in our group if you want. We have a small group, so I'm fine with that too. It's whatever you want, man. If you want to help out, I'm cool with it. If you don't want to help out, I'm also cool with it. Gonna impact. We're probably about to lose Bongo here, so it's like Bongo has my goddamn number. He's grabbing. Hey, Bongo. Corp says you keep grabbing him. He says you just won't leave him alone. He's a suck Nova, so half his class is doing the work for him, bro. It's just his pawns are doing half of it. Yeah, they did reset. Yes, they reset already. All right, about a PB, but I'm on my way. What server? 76. Oh, these guys are fighting really well, though, man. Tell you what, these guys are fighting fucking really well, bro. They're outnumbered. They're crazy outnumbered. They're doing awesome. God, I have no idea how I lived that, dude. Jesus Christ. That fucking shy, bro. Sped them up so hard. Ugh. I think my guys are trying to get to bed, man. Yeah, I think Cass and Bongo already went to bed. I think Cass trying to go to bed. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. That's enough. Let's call it. Let's call it. GG's, guys. GG's, man. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Deviants, good fights, man. You guys put up a really fucking heck of a fight there. It was a lot of fun, man. Guys, that's it. That's at the end of the night. It's late for me. It's past midnight. My guys are going to bed because we have a lot of East Coast members, so it is what it is. All right, everyone. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a great time, guys. If you guys were here today, you just rated in, you followed, you lurked, you chatted. I thank you all for your participation, man. I have no stream without you guys. Guys, we'll be back on Friday. Friday, we'll be playing probably Crimson Desert. Probably that one Crimson Desert game that I think you may have heard about. I'm not sure. It's kind of new. It's kind of a new game. A little bit new. All right, we are going to raid somebody, probably a non-BDO streamer, just because it is a patch night. So I think I actually know exactly who I want to raid. So we're going to raid my boy Zeki. Raid Zeki VT. Guys, these guys are cool, dude. He's a cool guy. You guys are going to like his fucking vibe. Check him out, guys. Give him a little follow. Give him a little love when you guys get in there. Let him know where you're coming from. Hit him with those Zeroden raid emojis. You guys got him for free for just being followers, guys. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Friday.